Okay, well, good morning team. I hope we're all having an awesome Saturday morning, and welcome to Christchurch Airport on this beautiful day again. On the, what are we, 28th I believe, 28th of the 11th. Apologies for the missing of that aircraft just then. I realised I needed to get rid of my sunshade, turn a couple of things up. But I think we're getting there now. I think we're almost ready. Get everything set up. Hazel Kitchener, good morning to you. Welcome along and welcome to Christchurch Airport. Tracy Donny, good morning. Awesome to see you again today. Hoping you're having an awesome day as well. Now, Saturday mornings. Well, yeah, they're normally quite quiet. I'm not expecting a huge amount of activity, but haven't been out this week, so I thought it might be a good idea to get out. It's been a bit of a chaotic week this week, so yeah, time to get out and do a stream. We're also doing a lot of preparation for the big road trip coming up, where we head off to all of the regional airports as well. Okay, I need to stop hitting too many buttons here, don't I? Where we're going to head off to some of the regionals. We're looking to commence this probably from about the 12th of December, providing we get equipment in time. We've got a few items that need to turn up before we go and do this trip, but yeah, welcome. Okay, let's check everything's level. Yeah, all good. The one we're staring at the moment is NZ548 heading off to Auckland. Now, I haven't seen anything exciting this morning, but I did make sure I got out quite early just to get things set up, make sure things are working as they should, and I still forgot to hit the stream button when I cut over to the main scene. From the windsock today, it's broken for now. However, we are expecting to get some crosswinds later on this afternoon. I've also been informed that Cathay Pacific is leaving a little bit late today, which is not a problem. Let me just turn the ISO down a little bit. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Yeah, so good morning everyone. Welcome to Christchurch. We've got an awesome day from what I can see ahead. Should get a little bit more exciting later on, heading past the 12 o'clock mark. We start seeing supposed 20 mile per hour gusts. When I saw that last time, it was a consistent 20 mile per hour wind with much stronger gusts. Carwyn Davies, good morning mate, welcome along. Good to see you this morning. So hopefully we're all doing fine on the audio and video this morning. I tried to make sure I checked it all beforehand. Custard Cream Slice, good morning mate, welcome along. Yeah, I can't actually see that one just yet, Carwyn, but I knew it was out there somewhere. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing, which is why I hit the buttons. I need to turn the audio down on that, don't I? Oh yeah, she's a little way out yet for me to see that one. But yes, definitely a slip-slop-slap day. The sun is already pretty warm. This is saying 16, but it feels a lot warmer out here right now. We will probably see the Dunedin flight come in first before we see the Auckland flight depart. Not too much heat haze right now, but yeah, I think we got up around that yesterday, Custard Cream Slice. It was stinking hot, and I feel for Saki as he was out here streaming, and although he was over at the cafe, so he had a little bit of shade from the sun, which is also a bonus, I guess. So forgive me whilst I warm up and get my routine into play. Is that one gonna? Yeah, that one's stopping, I think. Just whilst I make all the relevant adjustments to the tripod and make sure we don't get too much of a shaky stream. Awesome, thank you Tracy, much appreciated. Let me know if the ambient's too low, or I mean, I've set it up right now when this one oh no, yeah, so when that one actually departs, my ambient should actually pick that up. Silky Sam, good morning mate, and straight in there with 5 memberships. What a star you are. Much appreciated mate, thank you so much indeed. Those have gone off to EFX Tech Systems, which I actually thought had one. Okay, Chris Watson 3792, Keegan Adams 8210, Kiwi Guy 1961, and Lego Flights. Silky Sam, much appreciated mate, thank you for the support at such early point of the stream. Let me just see if I can get eyes on this one coming in. Oh, I can already see it, that's all right. And a good morning to you as well, mate. Welcome along to Christchurch Airport. Probably still need to adjust that one a little bit. It's still a bit dewy. So yeah, we should have a nice calm day up until about midday today. It should be a good stream. Nice and gentle. No drama, just planes. Not quite getting any ambient for that one, are we? There we go, let's try that. So those members who have just got a gifted membership, courtesy of our good friend Silky Sam there. Awesome, mate, thank you. Kiwi Guy, oh no, that was the memberships. Right, hopefully we'll get a bit of sound off for this one. But yeah, much appreciated, Silky Sam. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. It's quick question. Has Pete been doing any streams recently? I've not seen any pop-ups coming. I've been keeping an eye out most of the week, but haven't seen anything come along. Is he okay? Oh wow, really? What happened, Tracy? Was that because of the HDMI port playing up? Danielle, good morning. Lovely to see you. Okay, so I need to still tilt that one back a little bit, don't I? So it wasn't the, oh, of course it is, yes, it's Thanksgiving, isn't it? He'll be with his grandchildren and stuff. But yeah, so it wasn't just the HDMI cable that was the problem. He had, oh, I need to move my coffee as well, because that's going to knock that out of the way. Christine Frank, good morning, lovely. Welcome along. Welcome to Christchurch today. Hope you are well. Haven't really caught up with you too much this week because I've been a bit tied up with other commitments. But we'll be back to schedule very soon. We've been planning away this huge trip, the little tiki tour. Well, whilst we let's see. There we go. We're looking to probably commence on the 12th of December, equipment arriving, Provisio equipment arriving I should say. So there you go, we're straight in with the helicopter today. So where's Rhodas when you need him? Pixie Cheeks, welcome along. Cantab 111, welcome along. Great to see you all. Welcome to Christchurch today. Yeah, Saturdays. So they're normally a little bit quiet. There's quite a bit that, or there's not a huge amount that goes on, but we do have Cathay today. However, even they are delayed. I think, is that Jetstar just pushing back? No, it's not. So one just coming out is 806 to Tauranga. Ipso facto, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome to the start of your weekend, whichever the case may be. Welcome to Christchurch Airport today. We've got at the moment a nice calm day, although the windsock is slightly coming alive. We are expecting to have a little bit of, I say a little bit of wind. We're expecting to have the wind pick up from about lunchtime today, so should make for some interesting crosswind landings and takeoffs. We were actually hoping for a 2-0 runway today, which would have given us courtesy of 4K Aircraft Live and his sociability yesterday. A nice wave from the Cathay guys, or the Cathay crew I should say. Unfortunately it looks like we're going to be on 2-0 most of the day, with a bit of a crosswind coming in at some points. Off to Tauranga, complete with stop props from what I can see. I need to just turn the brightness up on that one as well. But yes, I hope you're all having a great start to the weekend, a great weekend. Welcome to Saturday in New Zealand. We should have a good day. Where do I need to put that? That's probably best going to be hanging over there, isn't it? Oh no, because now you're going to get caught on there. Let's not do that either. Very nice. Yep, do love a good Chinese there, Tracy. Alright, so let's have a look. I kind of started early this morning just so that I can make sure things are alright. Normally on a Saturday I'd probably start at about 10 o'clock, just because we're in that quiet period of the morning traffic having dropped, or having already departed, and we have that little lull at this point. But it's also good just to get out and have a bit of fresh air today. Let's go and have a look at the old mountains if we can see them. So not a perfectly clear view yet, but definitely a nice view. It's been very warm, so we definitely do not have snow on the tops anymore. Oh wow, -2, Danielle. Yeah. Although to be fair, I don't mind those cold conditions because at least you know where you're at. Unfortunately, New Zealand is 4 seasons in one day. It can be, well, yesterday was a funny one. Here we go, a bit of G8. It was absolutely stinking during the day, and then a bit of wind come in and made everything very cold. which was nice for the overnight perspective because it meant you could sleep nice and easy. Simple, slow aircraft, and I'm still need to get to grips with where my tripod leg is. It's a little bit different today. Grumpy one, good morning, mate. Or good afternoon, good evening, whatever the case may be. Welcome to Christchurch Airport today. Saturday, as I was just saying, is a little bit on the quiet side, but hey, it's a nice day. And so far no wind, but yeah, that is due to change around midday today, so should get a little bit exciting with some of the approaches. Of course, we have Emirates in today as well. I haven't actually checked the. Let's have a look at what we have got. What do I want? I want Google. Let's go. Christchurch Airport arrivals. There we go. Let's see what we've actually got coming in today from an international perspective. Oh, hello. Not sure what happened there. There we go. Okay. The audio just seemed to have dropped out for some reason there. So yeah, we've got Singapore at 10:40, or scheduled for 10:40 at the moment. We've got the arrival of Cathay at 12:50. We've got Fiji at 1:10. We've then got Emirates at 2. What we've got? Oh, we do have China Southern. Okay, we've got China Southern at 5:20. So yeah, it gets a little bit more interesting this afternoon. As I said, the mornings are a little bit on the quiet side, but that's okay. We can deal with that. All right, let's see if I can do any better with this one just departing. So this is 57452 Dunedin. To loosen off one of my I didn't seem to get the ambient on that. Let's check what's going on here. So you're no, not getting ambient on that at all. Okay, 1 minute guys, I might just reset my audio quickly. Okay, let's see what's going on there. I don't seem to be getting any ambient right now. Oh yeah, helps to turn it up, I guess. Same problem again. No, that hasn't actually made a difference at all. All right, quick check to see what's going on with the mic. Okay, doesn't seem to be providing power. That's interesting. 1 minute, I'm just going to run down to the car and grab a battery, and then we'll solve the mic problem. What's going on there? Turn that one off completely. Very odd. Not providing me any power. So we have a solution to that. One moment, please. Well, apparently we don't have a solution to that at all. Yes, we do. We just need to turn the mic back on. Alright, so apologies for the bit of banging that's about to happen as I put the wind cover back on. But we have now solved the ambient this time. Alright, we should be good with ambient now. Jackpot. So let's try that again. So next to come in will be from Hamilton. This will be NZ5629. A wee little ATR. I think I've turned mine down too much now, haven't I? There we go, that's better. Tracy, Donny, thank you very much for the support there. Everybody coming in early, even though we're already having technical issues. Thank you so much for the support there, Tracy. That's Tracy's just given us a membership, which has gone to Bubby the Buster. So welcome to Bubby the Buster. So we should be, because that's coming in on short final from the looks of it. Oh no, it's out at Rolleston. All right. Yeah, again, appreciate the support there, Tracy, and likewise to Silky Sam there, who dropped in 5 earlier. Awesome support from you all, thank you so much. Especially at such an early stage. Now I've also turned the light counter off because at the moment I'm having issues getting it to actually work in the manner that I want it to work, but yeah, you can do it through the usual means. It's the usual button is there, I guess, but yeah, I kind of figured we'd stop chasing stuff on the screen, which gives us a little bit more real estate. At least the weather is working and the time is working. Those are probably the key parts of information we want. Can I? No, I still can't see that one. Should be able to. It's going over Templeton. I can just see it. She should be just there. Oh, that's right, I needed to loosen that one a little bit, didn't I? So this is 5629 coming in from Hamilton. So yeah, the morning's going to be a nice calm stream, and then we can get excited a little bit about the crosswind later. Put a bit of ground in there for perspective. And good morning to all of those lurking in the background there. Welcome to Christchurch Airport. Hope you're also all having a great day. Or a great start of the day, whichever the case may be. Oh, okay, there's a little bit of wind coming through. Am I tightening this or loosening it? Oh. Okay, right, there we go, that's better. Probably need to rebalance, I had the wrong one on. Okay. I was undoing the wrong one. Yep, it most definitely is, at least until about lunchtime, I'm guessing, Danielle. Just a nice quiet Saturday morning stream. Gregory Miller, good morning, mate. Awesome to see you. Nice 6:17 start. Yep, definitely get that coffee down you, mate. Good to have you here today. Looks like we're already starting with that heat haze. Alex, good morning, mate. Hope you are well. Welcome to Christchurch today. Alright, I'm just going to quickly rebalance. Now I was going down, wasn't I? Yep. Okay. Just take you off lock. That should be about it. Better. Okay, there you go. Very simple adjustment. Right, now I think we might be good. So we've got a battery in the ambient powering that, because I seem to have lost 48 volt on my unit, which is probably not a bad thing, because we are hoping next week to be doing the 2-camera test. We're hoping to have the equipment arrive, so we're going to have one here on the mound. Now also it's United's arrival next week as well, so we're definitely going to get a test before then to make sure that we can get the distance. I'll come back and show you why in a moment. Just another little GA going out. There we go. So over here where I am on the mound, and we're going to have another camera over there at the cafe for the arrival. So we'll be doing a little bit of a test beforehand, but that cafe is 2.1 kilometers as the crow flies. So there's been quite a few technical difficulties in what we need to actually do to make that work, because a lot of video transmission systems and all that kind of stuff, max distance on them are 500 meters at most, so clearly we've got a lot further to go. So we solved the video problem, and then there was the two-way comms issue. Obviously, whilst the HDMI would send audio to me from here, from there to here, I had no way of getting comms back. So we've now probably resolved that issue as well, along with a few more thousands of dollars. But hey, it's video streaming. It's the minute you mention videography, it's everything's got a price tag on it. But yeah, we've I think I've now solved that problem as well. So hopefully we will have two-way communication on the stream. We will have two-way video. What this does actually set us up for is moving forward for well, we can have up to 8 cameras in total, and three two-way communication systems. So we're looking forward to it. Tucker39 Gaming, welcome along, mate, and thank you so much for the super chat there. Hope you're all well, and absolutely appreciate that. Thank you for such an early start, early support of the stream today. Saturday mornings are usually a little bit quiet. I'm not really a huge fan of Saturday mornings, just because they are pretty routine, but it gives me an opportunity to get you guys caught up with what's going on in the background and what we're getting ready, and more so this week just because I haven't actually been out, so it's nice to come out in the morning and just listen to the birds fluttering away. But again, absolutely appreciate that support there, Tucker39 Gaming, much appreciated. So yeah, we've so the framework that I've put in place allows us to run up to 8 cameras and 3 two-way comm systems. So we're hoping to have lots of different angles from different airports, and the ability to bring in multiple different streams depending on what we do. That's actually a very good point, Chris. Does that should be working? I think I turned it on. Yep, there we go. Now the plan moving forward is we'll do half a day in Dunedin, half a day in Invercargill, a day in Queenstown, and we're also going to be doing a helicopter tour around the airport, giving an aerial view of the airport as well. And then we're going to head up to Hokitika, just because of the 2 planes that we see leave from here on a daily basis, just to show you Hokitika when we talk about Hokitika. Then we'll head up to Nelson. We'll spend a day in Nelson. It's probably going to be well, it's from Queenstown to Hokitika. It's almost a day of travel, so we'll figure out. It'll probably be half a day in Hokitika, and then we'll head up to Nelson and do a full day in Nelson. From there we'll head across to Blenheim, do half a day in Blenheim. Now we were going to do Wellington as part of that, and stream the ferry crossing, but unfortunately it's got quite difficult to get it to work, not to mention the costs involved. I mean, it's actually cheaper to fly to Wellington from Christchurch than it is to cross on the ferry at the moment. So we'll probably bring you Wellington on a different occasion, but then when we come back to Christchurch, we'll then do the whole camera on the ground. We'll do an Emirates, following by helicopter, followed by also an aerial tour of Christchurch Airport as well. So yeah, quite a lot of logistics to work out, but that's what's coming, guys. Now we're not going to. We were thinking about making it members only, but nah. Everybody should be able to see this. We decided it was it would be interesting for the majority, as well as showcasing without locking people out. We want them to see how awesome the South Island is, and where all of our little airports feed into our hubs. So yeah, I guess that's the plan. Anybody got any thoughts? If you have, mention them in the chat. It's all open right now. But all up, we expect it to take about a week to do the whole tour, and go around and bring you all of these awesome airports. Now, just taxiing out is Jetstar JQ288, and yeah, okay, doesn't appear to be heading anywhere right now, certainly not on mine. Yeah, Silky, I'll sort that out for you, mate, don't worry. It's we've got the t-shirts and all that kind of stuff lined up at the moment. We've got the hats, but the problem being is the supplier I use for merchandise in New Zealand don't do overseas without having silly shipping costs and all that kind of stuff. They don't seem to have any kind of drop ship going on, or referral kind of programs in place for overseas printers and that kind of stuff. And even then, even if it was overseas, we have no control over quality and all that kind of stuff. So we've got to try and figure that one out right now. It might be that we just have to increase the fuel a little bit to take into account any kind of shipping costs if we decide to ship directly from here. And that, to be honest, is my preference, just because we then have control over how these things are going out. But we'll see as time goes on. We're getting there. There's quite a lot going on in the background, unfortunately, to bring all of this together. I'm hoping you guys can hear that ambient now. Also, whilst I was chatting away, I also forgot to say another big thank you to Tucker39 there for his $2 super chat. Much appreciated, sir, and appreciate you being here when we need you. Hey, look, we appreciate everybody who comes and spends time here with us. You know, we're trying to bring you something exciting. There's a lot of effort that goes in the background, so your participation by being here actually means it's all worthwhile. This is NZ 5178 heading off to Palmerston North. There's some nice stop props there. And just on the Tiki Tour as well, I'm hoping to get the actual website up very soon as well, so we can get the itinerary up there for you guys. So if you just happen to be out at the airport and you want to come and say hi, come and say hi. You know, that's the whole point of the Tiki Tour, as well as obviously bringing New Zealand airports to other people. Scotty Frog and Sock, welcome along, mate. Yeah, do you know what? I was meant to stop for a pie this morning, but I never quite got around to it. It was my focus was on getting here because I hadn't been out for well, nearly a week. Yeah, no, it is a week. So I just needed to make sure that I could get everything set up and not have any issues this morning. But I still forgot to hit the stream button when I cut across to the scene. Never mind. And then we've had the audio go on the mic for some reason, but we've sorted that out. We got backups on backups these days. So at this point, it's just generally the old regionals and domestics. So we'll see a few ATRs, maybe the odd A320 or so. Tucker, yeah, mate. There will be a plan to do the North Island as well. Although the chances are we'll probably do that by aircraft, just because I need to stop talking and capture this aircraft, don't I? He says, where is it? Oh, over there. So this is the little dual engine trainer. The driving distances, I mean, you've really got Wellington, I suppose Rotorua, but again, there's not a huge amount that goes on at Rotorua. Hamilton, yep, you've got obviously the new 320 service directly from Christchurch. So yeah, we'll definitely be getting back up to Auckland at some point. That one is to be determined, and I mean, like I said, we were going to do Wellington, and there was kind of a conversation as to whether, well, if we're on the North Island, we may as well crack on and do the whole lot. And yeah, the timings don't really work out for some things, but we definitely will be up in that area at some point, Tucker. And once I get the itinerary software up and operational, keep an eye on it, and you will see us appear there again soon, I can assure you. Yep, absolutely, Hazel. You're definitely seen. I know lots of people have responded to you and said hello, and yeah, just easy on the pink hands, and yeah, I'm sure people will happily talk away to you. Airport security just passing us. Give them a big wave this morning. What flight number is QS6876? It's coming in from Aotearoa. Oh, 1 minute, I'll just go and have a look, because I did have that up. Are you talking about the Fiji flight, mate? And good morning, Christchurch Airport, planes live. QS, that's Qantas. No, Qantas is QF. I'm not sure which one you're talking about, bud. Just 7:30. Oh, okay. I wasn't that high. 1 moment, mate. That's interesting, because I don't see any international flights, any international arrivals at 7:30. I see we've got Melbourne at 5:20, and then from there the next one is at 11:55. So unless we're missing a whole load. Let me just refresh this page, make sure it's not out of date. Yeah, mate, I'm not actually seeing. I'm not seeing any flights on Christchurch Airport arrivals and departures at 7:30. How bizarre. On the Christchurch Airport website. Tina, good morning and welcome in from the Netherlands. Yeah, literally from 5:20 there is a whole space until 11:55. Robbie Batista, good morning, mate. Welcome along to you too. Oh, okay. Well, Christchurch Airport planes live. You probably know a lot more than me right now, then. I'm not normally looking that too far ahead, because once Emirates tends to depart, there's not a huge amount that goes on. And I just missed that one coming in and trying to find that. But that's okay. Sorry, guys. So that was NZ5704 coming in from Invercargill. There you go, Hazel, much better. Honestly, you'll make more friends without the pink hands. Trust me, I've heard a lot. So, welcome everybody to Christchurch Airport this morning. Just a nice calm stream this morning. Until about 12 o'clock, I believe, the wind starts picking up, and we're supposedly getting gusts of 20 miles per hour, not constant 20 miles per hour. Alright, okay. Well, maybe I need to pull the solar panels out then to make sure all my batteries stay charged, because 7 o'clock, that'll be a 12-hour stream. Almost. Which reminds me, make sure that battery's, yeah, so that one, oh, pants, that one's charging the system as well. Cool, alright, might have to keep a lookout for that one. Who knows, we might be on a 12-hour stream today then, if we've got something exciting going on. What is the plan for today? Well, there is no real plan. I guess we'll definitely be here for China Southern. That is the plan. Again, it's going to be quite dependent on how intense this wind gets later on. But I'm always one that if we're here for China Southern, then we may as well be here for the departure of Emirates. So we're now at 6:20, and now we're being told about this other aircraft coming in from Apia, which means yep, okay. Okay, I'd be surprised if it's left Apia at this point. It's not coming in until 7:30. Apia is not that far away. Apologies guys, I just took a drink and forgot to turn my mic off. Yeah, awesome, Greg. Appreciate the support there, mate. It's it's been a little bit in the making for a few weeks now, and I think we're slowly getting to a point where we know what we're doing. Famous last words. We're doing a bit of testing this week, as in this week coming, with a dual cam setup, which should give us about a 2.5 kilometre range on audio and video. So providing that goes well, this Friday you will see a dual cam stream of United arriving. Oh, hello. We got another one going off over there, look. So you will get a dual cam screen, hopefully Friday of United coming in, and forgive us for any technicalities on that. It'll be the second time we will have done anything with that setup or in that setup. Normally I don't have to stream anything over 2.5 kilometres. Most of the brides are normally pretty close. The grooms are normally about 10 metres away from me or from any camera. So we are pushing everything to the limits. Bugs everywhere, far out. We're pushing everything to the limits to bring you some great shots. Oh, hang on, is Apia not where I thought it was? I thought Apia was in the Fiji regions. Have I got something wrong? Geography was never my best thing at school, so apologies. So yeah, just coming in is NZ5640 from Queenstown. So how long have I been here? I've been here just over an hour, and I've already got spider cobwebs going everywhere. Greg Miller, yeah, we're hoping to get an itinerary up on the website, but obviously just make sure I mean, obviously you are subscribed because you're in green, but we will get notifications out. The whole itinerary will be put into YouTube once we have it, and the only reason it'll change is if some mishap has happened or it's severe weather. Especially with the helicopter flights bringing you aerial views of the airports. That's obviously very weather dependent, and that is something we can't control, unfortunately. But we will be sure to try and keep you all up to date with what's happening and where we're going to be in a timely manner, so there's no surprises. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. It was over there, so that's not a 10-hour flight. All right. Anyways, now we go a little bit quiet. That's going to be the TZ, isn't it? Yeah, so that one was just doing its loops. Hang on, what's this one coming in? Oh, we have the black livery coming in. Okay, so we got the A320 black livery coming in momentarily. Yeah, I don't know so much about the football there, Danielle. It's sports is definitely not my thing, unfortunately, or fortunately, I guess, however you want to look at it. But yeah, it's I'm still getting a little bit getting my head around all the Fijian and Samoan islands that we have out towards us. I tend to look at more of the Hawaiis, the Bora Boras, the St Kitts, all of those kind of things. The places where I want to be on a Saturday morning. Alright, I don't know what's going on here and why that keeps restarting itself. So we've got NZ525, the A320 black livery coming in from Auckland, just on finals. Cannot see it just yet with my eye. I can just. Can I see it any better? I can see it better here. Okay. Unfortunately, it's like a blip in the sky. So here you go, Danielle. Here's your first black livery this morning. Oh, that's awesome, Greg. Glad to hear that, mate. It's I was saying about Pete's stream this morning. It's I haven't had any notifications from him, and obviously with Google doing their things all the time, who knows if they've broken anything. But hopefully that picture's not too bad for you. Unfortunately, she is still quite a distance out. I can barely see her with my naked eye. And one of the pieces of additional equipment I'm waiting to arrive is a different lens, so that I can actually zoom out a lot further. Because being right here on the mound, I don't have enough capability to zoom out when we get the big aircraft. I'm on a 200-600 lens right now, so I don't have that capability to come out any more than I already do, which means unfortunately I end up chopping a lot of the aircrafts up when they're right next to me. So I've got a 60 to 600 mm lens coming. I've got a 3-week wait time on that, so I'm kind of hoping it'll arrive before we go and do this trip, as I know we're quite close in some places to the airports. Zoom out, see if I can put a bit of ground in on this just for perspective. There we go. Wow, what a spoilt dog. So yeah, in regards to the old Tiki tour there, feel free to advertise it to your friends. Obviously, the more people that see it, the more worthwhile it's going to become for us actually doing it in the first place. But would be nice to hit that 2,000 goal by the end of the year, and I'm kind of hoping part of this will project it to that goal. And it's just a good thing to get around the island. Tracy, good morning. Lovely to see you. Welcome along. Yeah, the wind's just starting to pick up here at the moment, Tracy. It's not supposed to do too much until just after midday, at which point gusts are supposed to get up to 20 miles per hour. But the windsock is definitely alive now. But the sun is warm, and I'm quite appreciative of this little bit of wind because, yeah, when the wind isn't there, that sun is very warm. But yeah, good morning to you too. Welcome to Christchurch Airport this morning on the 28th of the 11th. Just in time for the black livery there. And welcome to all behind the scenes who have joined just recently. Welcome to Christchurch International. We kind of start getting busy again, I think it was from about 10 past 10, quarter past 10. At the moment we're just dealing with domestics and regionals. We've had all the morning international rush where all the Qantas tend to head out and the Air New Zealand's head over to Australia. But we're just having a nice calm stream this morning, and we're bracing ourselves for this afternoon to see what happens. See how this weather turns out. Ah, I know why that flagged your message then, Tracy. It was the good old English word for Chinese, which in this day and age can be considered offensive, apparently. Right, let's tighten that up a little bit more, because now you're dropping down. Okay. Or do I just need to rebalance again? So, this is 5788 off to Aotearoa. I don't know. It's interesting you asked that, Alex, because I've just watched a little GA come in from the opposite direction. And this one's coming towards us, so could well be. Looking at the flag, the windsock, it's quite possible, which might put us in good stead for the departure of Cathay later, because if the wind stays on this direction, then it means we're actually going to get a wave from the Cathay pilots, courtesy of Saki yesterday, who went and had a conversation with them and politely told them, yeah, we get really excited about the waves from the cockpit. So let's hope. Yeah, your dog is spoiled. You don't even come and put an umbrella up for me and put sunblock on. Far out. And I'm the one stood out here in the direct sun for at least 12 hours from the sounds of it. GRF, good morning, mate. Oh no. Position during solar storms. Well, I mean, theory has solar storms affect any electrical equipment. I mean, if the solar storms are actually supposed to be that bad that they're affecting equipment to that extreme, that's a pretty serious solar storm. I mean, when you bear in mind how many solar storms in a year we actually get, it's. Yeah, we don't normally see too many issues, but hey, they're probably being overcautious, just to make sure, and why not? You know, it's that's why air travel is the most safest in the world. Yeah, we're definitely getting heat haze now. You'd think that people would stop putting Microsoft Windows on critical systems, eh? Off to Rotorua she goes. Okay, well, let's see if we've got... Oh, we do. We have... oh, we've actually got Singapore just lined up. Okay, so we've got Singapore coming in momentarily. That's early. All right. So that is coming over Kai Poi right now. Here we go. Not sure I'm going to be able to see that one just... Oh, yes, I can. Well, here we go then, guys. Singapore inbound. See now, Danielle, I just get that with my partner, you know. Jace Wellington 1, good morning. A bit of wind coming in, so I need to tighten things up a little bit, I think. Yeah, no, you can keep that, Greg. Thank you very much. We'll keep New Zealand free of any of that stuff. So here we go, folks. SQ297. Jace, well, I say Wellington because you've got WGTN. We'll be down in your neck of the woods very soon, mate. Potentially on the 13th of December. Bit overblown there. Oh, Tracy, you're actually pretty close then. If you're up the Waimak. Beautiful. Welcome to Christchurch. Oh, and by the way, we've had a runway change. We are now on 20. Hopefully it'll stay like this for the rest of the day. And the wind's definitely picked up, but it's coming from west to east right now. She is a beauty, hey Greg. I do like the 350. It's just annoying. She's right down the end there with all the heat haze in the way. Well, this is going to be fun if we've got them all coming in from that direction now. Get all that awesome sound. So next coming in will be NZ5341 from Wellington. To remember, it's got, yeah, 'cause it comes over to the left, doesn't it? Oh, she's a little bit out, so we'll stay on the 350 for now. Lots of helicopters over Darfield. And then we have Nelson coming in 16 minutes. I'll lock you off a little bit. Absolutely awesome. See if I can turn the ambient up a bit. That's the problem with the 350s, they're so quiet, you can barely hear them. Alright, I might just swing around, guys, because we've got Wellington just heading in, and that one tucked up behind everything now. So ATR coming in. Got stop props on that as well, which is unusual. We don't normally get stop props coming in. Nice bit of float there. I won't zoom in much more, guys, just because of that heat haze. It's quite painful at that distance. Okay, let's have a quick peek, see what else is going on. I might pop down to the car, grab my water. We've got the Nelson one in 10 minutes, so just give me a couple of minutes whilst I pop and grab my water. Okay, that's that bit sorted. Yeah, Jace, yeah, we seem to have quite a bit of a dip in the runway here. They kind of vanish, the small ones, until they pop up over the brow. But yeah, you seem to you see that on quite a few airports. Hopefully, the weather's going to fortune us today. And we'll stay on this direction, because if we do stay on this direction, we should be getting a nice wave from the pilots of Cathay Pacific today. So fingers crossed. The one just pushing back is NZ580 to Auckland. We'll probably see Nelson come in first though, so let's see what happens. I guess like everyone, we're all just enjoying coffee and water and all that kind of stuff at the moment, because it's all very quiet. So just, oh Sam, don't mate. That's my excuse for most things in the alcohol in the adult beverage realms. It's always beer o'clock somewhere. Just curious, I mean, obviously everybody's going to be quite committed around the Christmas Day kind of period, but is anybody actually keen on a Christmas Day stream? The only reason I ask is I'm the other side of the planet to my family, so I have no commitments, and if there's interest for it, then I'll come out and do it. If there's not interest, then I won't, you know. So I don't know what anybody's thoughts are. I mean, I don't know what the airport's like on Christmas Day. I think it kind of runs to like a Sunday schedule at that point, but yeah, if there's interest, I'm happy to come and do a stream for you guys. If there's not interest, then so be it. Back in the UK, Tracy. Or what's left, I should say. Alright, well look, the fact we've got at least 3 people that want to see something, let's have a stream on Christmas Day then. Let's yeah, let's share time at the airport. Oh, I'm on too much lock. Although, no, not, oh, I can see it just in the distance, so we'll see the Nelson one come in first. My mother is in Wiltshire, I believe. And then I have my surrogate brother who lives in Lincoln. GRF. My days of that kind of stuff are well and truly gone. It's I'm sensible now. I'm of the age where I know what's right and wrong. Okay, so let's turn and grab Nelson coming in. Yeah, that's the one, Tracy. Although Lincoln's not south. Really, Jace? Lincoln in the UK? Or Lincoln in Lincoln in New Zealand? So 580 to Auckland. Yeah, well that's, I often have to say Christchurch, New Zealand. It's, you'd be surprised at how many times I get asked if it's Christchurch in the UK. Doesn't look like the UK. It's like, no, it's Christchurch, New Zealand. Lincoln Selwyn, yeah, okay, mate. Well, hey, look, if we're doing a Christmas Day stream, here we go. Grumpy One's coming in with Lincoln, Nebraska. If we're doing a Christmas stream, then we'll probably catch your inbound flight. Chris, good morning, mate. Welcome along. Welcome to Christchurch, New Zealand. Ah, there you are, Hazel. I thought you'd fallen asleep on us. Ah, yes, of course, we've got Oxford as well, haven't we? Queenstown plane spotting, good morning to you too. Hope you are well today, mate. Should be in your vicinity on the 14th, I believe. If everything goes to schedule, that is. Let's take you off lock, that would be helpful. It's the only issue when you're zoomed right out the slightest movement. I believe we do, Silky Sam. Well, I'm assuming you pronounce that Sinbin, but if I haven't said it correct, I apologise profusely, but good morning to you. Tucker 39, we've we've had black livery. Saturdays, to be fair, are pretty quiet. We've obviously had Singapore come in as well. We've had a runway change, which is quite interesting. Hopefully it'll favour us like that all day, and we'll get our wave from Cathay later. Oh, yep, I know. Yeah, I know Tamworth pretty well in the UK, Silky. Christine, did you just want to fact check that? Do we have a Tamworth? We do have a Tamworth in New Zealand, don't we? This one we're now spotting is NZ5858 going to Nelson. All I can say is my geography will be a lot better with the South Island after this tiki tour. We'll be going to all sorts of weird and wonderful places. We were thinking about streaming the actual drive as well. Not sure if that's anything anyone's interested in, because some of the views from Queenstown on the west coast are actually quite amazing. Or whether you wanted it just collated into like a video short of some sort. Open to ideas on that one for those that want to see a little bit more of New Zealand. If we're streaming from the car, it might not be a bad thing, because I'll have to readjust my my language a little bit, that's for sure. Oh, that's interesting, grumpy one. I didn't actually get any notification for that. Mind you, Aviation have got a pretty good following anyway, so... Well, yeah, that was my thoughts as well, Grumpy. Some of the drives on the South Island here are just spectacular. And as we're kind of showcasing New Zealand to the world, it's like, well, let's do the drives as well. Unfortunately, there are quite a few places where the internet is pretty poor. And what I don't want to bring is a stop-start video stream either, which is why I was wondering whether we do it in a video short form and add them up later, or whether we do it as a stream and do kind of a question-answer session along the way. Yeah, lots of thought going on around all of that. I know that one's going to Timaru, so that was another one that we thought about stopping at, was Timaru, but when we looked at how many flights they get, it was like, yeah, probably not. I can hear it, I just can't see it. Oh yeah, I can, she is right up there. Right, I'm not ready for morning yoga, so we'll let that one fly over. Well, again, Grumpy, if there's a demand for it, we're happy to do it. Oh, I'm missing this one coming in, look. Busy looking at the one overhead. Okay, well, we do have a Tamworth, it's just a business. So speaking of Hokitika, that's where that one's just come in from. That was NZ5831 from Hokitika. Alright, well look, maybe we'll do something then. We'll just put up a disclaimer in the first place. New Zealand is extremely patchy with internet coverage, and this stream is likely to fail within 5 kilometres outside of any populated area. George Patterson, good morning. Hope you are well this morning. Right, let's make sure I'm not going to miss anything coming in this time. No, so we've gone a little bit quiet in the surrounding area now. Next one coming in 21 minutes, which is also from Wellington. Arizona and Mexico, Nevada are also patchy. Yeah. That might be something to do with the thousands of kilometres between each area of population, I'm guessing. Don't actually know at this point. Not heard anything as to why they're late. Just know they are going to be late. But hopefully, if the runway stays the way it is right now, we should get a nice wave from the pilots on departure. So fingers crossed. No, it's not Arizona, is it? I was trying to think about Route 66. It's the world's longest straight road or something. So for all that have joined recently, Saturday mornings are generally quite quiet. The idea was just to have a nice calm stream this morning. The weather is due to pick up later on this afternoon. We have already had a runway change. When I say the weather's supposed to pick up, the wind is supposed to pick up later on. So it looks like we're supposed to get a good crosswind coming in after lunchtime. So should make for an interesting afternoon. Singapore's already come in. Just going out is NZ5348 heading to Wellington. Awesome. Thank you very much for the correction there, Grumpy. Hey, Grumpy, have you been watching the building of the world's longest complex? I think it's in Dubai. They're building it in the middle of nowhere, and it's basically creating some huge wall. I think the original plan was to stretch it over 100 kilometers or something, but because of current situations in the globe and financial situations, they've had to scale it back a little bit, but looks pretty impressive. Even the first stages of it, it's completely self-contained in the middle of a desert, complete with its own microclimate, all of that kind of stuff. If you haven't, go and take a peek, mate. It's pretty impressive. Yeah, see, I thought it was Arizona that had the longest one. Karen Glenn, good morning. Welcome to Christchurch, New Zealand. I hope you are well and you're having a good weekend. Absolutely awesome to see you here today. Silky, do you mind if I bump you up to mod status, mate, just so that I've got a couple of you in here to help Christine, because I know Telly Two Sheep's preoccupied today, but I don't want to just bump you up without permission. If you're happy for me to do so, I'll bump you up just to be a helping hand for Christine. Not that I think it's needed too much. Awesome, appreciated, mate, thank you. There you go, mate. There you go, Christine. A little bit of a helping hand for you this morning. Appreciate that, Silky Sam. Awesome. It's always good to have a couple of people here, just to in case one needs to disappear for a little bit. More than welcome, Christine. I just know Telly Two Sheep's a little bit preoccupied this morning, so just a bit of a helping hand in case you need to disappear or we suddenly get rowdy. Rob Viking Aviation, good morning, sir. Hope you are well, mate. Welcome along. Good to see you on this beautiful Saturday morning. By the way, Silky, doesn't mean you have to stop partaking in libations there. It's in fact, I promote it. I keep trying to get Franksy on here after he's had a few libations and doing the moderation. That'll clean out the rubbish pretty quick. Okay, so we're just waiting for this Wellington flight to come in, which is 10 minutes out at the moment. As I've mentioned a few times, it's a little bit quiet on a Saturday morning. Internationals tend to kick off around about lunchtime, and yeah, things get a little bit quieter. Things get a little bit busier after lunchtime. That's why you don't really see me too much out on a Saturday. But as I haven't been out this week, and as it was a fine morning, it was like, yeah, I'm going to go and get a bit of a morning stream in and just enjoy the morning out here. And then we can pick things up. And quite frankly, if we're going to be out here for 12 hours, I want it nice and quiet to start with, and we'll see what happens from there. I believe she's got other appointments today. So when I spoke to her yesterday afternoon, she's like she couldn't make it today, so it's like fair enough. And I was gonna run it with no mods, but obviously Christine has gracefully come in with her title there, and didn't feel it was too fair on Christine to be managing. Not that there's really a huge amount to be managing, but it's always good to have a backup in case one wants to disappear out or has some other kind of pre-engagement. So interesting. That went from 10 minutes to 12 minutes for that arrival. Just whilst we're waiting for that, because I don't think we're seeing anything else come in, oh, well, we've got Jetstar pushing back, so I won't spin you around and show you the port hills for now. We'll keep an eye on this one. So pushing back is actually Jetstar 172 heading off to Melbourne. Going out as, oh, I've already said JQ 172. Okay, well, thank you very much for that, Christchurch Airport Planes Live. I suppose there'd be a helicopter out somewhere, but I can't see it. Oh, it's at the end of the runway, that's why. Oh, there it is. Just see it. Are we going to be able to get this one? Probably not. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's helicopter number 3. Sorry, that is right at the other end of the runway, so not too much I can do about that one. Where's Roders when you need him? We've been quite fortunate on the streams recently. There's been quite a few helicopters around and about here. Okay, so I'm guessing we've had another runway change again then, if they're pointing in that direction. Oh no, come on Greg, you can't beat a bit of Asian pork crackling, Asian belly pork, you know. Yum. Tracy. Well, that's interesting. They've had another runway change because the windsock hasn't actually changed. %, Silky. Yeah, you got to have your pork scratchings with your beer, eh? That salty goodness just makes you want to drink more. Sorry, Christine. It's Silky today, Christine. He's leading me astray, mate. Don't shoot the messenger. Well, I don't normally have problems on the stream, Silky. The minute you've got that blue title, mate, you're leading me astray and getting me in trouble with the main mod. Yeah, no, we're not doing the pineapple stuff. Not happening. Why ruin a good dish? Yeah, that's right, Tracy. You were saying you were getting like crazy winds when I was out on the mand, eh? Same as crikey, not enough coffee this morning. Where's the springs? Hamner. Same as Hamner. They got absolutely hammered. I have actually remembered to bring my wind meter today just to see later on what's actually happening, my animator. So we'll see what goes on. Marco, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Corrupt data. Okay. Yeah, I think it was GRF talking about this earlier, or was it Grumpy? I mean, I would say that's going to have to be like seriously intense. Missing this. That's actually a good point. I've got to push that monitor back now. Now we're doing Jetstar because they normally go steep. Right, before I get back into any conversation, let me sort my monitor out. Let's get that out of the way. Let's push you back a little bit. Which will give me a better viewing angle. Okay, so clearly we've had a runway change again. Yeah, Mark, we were talking about this earlier, but they must have to push that to the extremes to get anything affected. Right, let's turn that one on so that we're charging the other one. Cool. We are charging. Absolutely not, Rob. What are you talking about? It's smoked, it's cold smoked, and that's about it. It might have some mustard on it. Doesn't matter whether it's English or whole grain, but it definitely does not have pineapple on it. No, no, Silky, no. Not happening, mate. You guys have got some weird tastes. Well, at the end of the day, so long as you keep them in your direction, Christine, that's absolutely fine. Oh, this is where everything starts going dark on me. I think it's because it starts overheating or something. Oh, absolutely, Danielle. It's a staple. It's normally a whole leg of ham on the table. The irony is I absolutely love pineapple. There is nothing better than a whole pineapple cooked on the barbecue with some cinnamon sugar. It just makes the pineapple pop. It's just a whole different flavour again. And if you haven't had it, definitely try it. Oops, sorry, nudged the pan arm. But yeah, pineapple on the barbecue with cinnamon sugar. It's something else. Just not on my ham. All my pizza come to that matter. Karen Glenn, tell him to put a little bit of mayonnaise in with the scrambled eggs, if he doesn't already. That changes it completely. Oh, I'm missing things coming in here, look. Of course, I forget they're coming in from the other direction now. So that was in from Wellington as NZ5343. Apologies folks, I forgot they were coming in from the other end now. I keep looking behind me, but Tracy, I absolutely love egg salad sandwiches, eh? See, I'm more of I'm more of a chopped up boiled egg with some onion, chives obviously, or shallots, bit of salt and pepper, bit of cracked pepper, and salad cream. Beautiful. NZ5343 was from Wellington, George. Yeah, I should probably go head to head with Pete on his Sammy times. It's I do enjoy that. Not that I spend more time losing it than winning it, but yeah, it's always a bit of fun. Yeah, cress over here though, Tracy, is actually quite difficult to get hold of. Rarely do you see it. I mean, the only way to do cress is by doing fresh cress, of course. We have a lot of watercress over here, which is obviously very different. But getting fresh cress over here, not the easiest of things to do. You're probably better off going looking for gold or diamonds before you go looking for cress. You'll probably have much more success. But 100%, I do agree with you. It's been a long time since I've had cress, actually. Oh, it's been about 20 years, funnily enough. Yeah, Rob, we're more of a leg of lamb over here, I think. Rarely do I actually see a turkey on the table. It's yeah. I'd see my Christmas morning generally starts off with a frittata, which I cook at 4 o'clock in the morning, and it's ready for when. Well, I was about to say when people get up, but it's just me these days. So it's a frittata in the morning with a bottle of champagne, and then I normally head out to the pool and spend the day turning into a lobster out in the pool. That's usually my Christmas day, which is why I'm quite happy to come out and do Christmas Day on the Mound. I'll still cook my frittata, but it means I'll have a nice cool bottle of champagne to go back to in the evening. Really do Christmas over here. It's very different with it normally being pretty warm. You don't have that Christmassy sensation. I mean, I'll normally do a Christmas lunch mid-year, so it's usually around the June time. I'll do a big midwinter Christmas, in which case then, yeah, I'll normally do a 6-7 course with everything made from scratch. Yeah, but summertime. Yeah, I'm pretty sure lamb's the staple on Christmas Day in New Zealand. Sandra Mack, good afternoon or good morning from Brisbane. Hoping your weather has settled down a little bit. Been watching a few streams over there, mate. You've been getting some pretty gnarly weather, so hope all is safe over there and you're getting a bit of a reprieve from it all. Oh, which part of Greece, Karen? When I spent the little time in the UK, I would do six months on Zante, Zakynthos, however you want to pronounce it, and then 6 months in Europe for the bulk of the time. so no grease very well. In fact, I was talking about the Greek dessert only the other day, which I keep meaning to cook, and I'm not even going to try to pronounce it because it's longer than the Welsh name, the Welsh town. But it's basically phyllo pastry, custard, and then a sweet orange syrup over the top. You would probably know. If you don't, that's what it is. But it's very yummy. Okay, we're a little bit quiet on anything coming in. There's a lot of the old GAs out doing their thing. As I said, Saturday morning. It's normally pretty quiet. Yeah, that's the other one, Tracy. The whole PAV thing. It's not my cup of tea, but understand it's the tradition here. So too sweet for me. I prefer my savoury. It's give me a sausage roll over a bar of chocolate. I'll occasionally eat some chocolate, but yeah, much rather have a sausage roll or a potato top pie. How long is he away for, Karen? Yeah, good on you, Hazel. It's look, there's nothing wrong with a turkey on Christmas Day. It's just not a New Zealand thing. I rarely see turkeys in the store, to be honest. It's very much ham and lamb. But yeah, why wouldn't you? Sadi, good morning, mates. Wonderful to see you, and congratulations on your 1 month there. That's you've pretty much been here from the start with us all. Doug Finlay, good morning. Welcome to you too. And yeah, Sadi, appreciate your support, mate. Thank you so much indeed. Always a pleasure to catch up with you in the streams. Oh, Silky, yeah, mate. Cornish pasty. I forget what the name of the company was in the UK. That they had a chain and they had some of the best Cornish pasties known to man. They were just awesome. Hey, Sadi, again, appreciate your support, mate. Thank you very much for that gifted membership there. That's gone to, oh dear, John Keys. Well, hopefully if it's the genuine John Keys. But yeah, appreciate the support there, mate. Yeah, Sadi, I was just talking about the big tiki tour coming up around the whole South Island. So we're departing on the 12th, and we're going to be bringing Dunedin to you, Dunedin Airport, and then we'll head down to Invercargill, do a half a day in Invercargill because not a huge amount goes on down there. We'll then head up to Queenstown, do a day in Queenstown, but we're also going to be doing a helicopter aerial flight around the airport to show people what Queenstown looks like from the skies. We're then going to head up to Hokitika, do half a day there, watching all the two aircraft that come from Christchurch. Up to Nelson, do the same in Nelson. Nice aerial view, as well as 2 camera views going on and all of that kind of stuff. Across to Blenheim, back down to Christchurch, and we're going to do the whole follow the A380 in and do an aerial view of Christchurch Airport as well. So lots coming up, mate. We're looking to bring lots of exciting things to you, and of course everybody who's interested in seeing what the South Island is all about. Telly NZ, good morning mate, hope you are well as well. Good to have you here today. And yeah, appreciate the kind words there, Sadi. Sadi, now when are because you're heading into Christchurch in December, aren't you? When are you doing that? Oh, of course it would be the days I'm away. I might be back in time for the 20th, but definitely the 13th I'm supposed to be in Dunedin on the current schedule. That's equipment arriving provision. Yeah, let's. I mean, I will post the itinerary at some point once we've got equipment. We're just waiting for the video transmitters and receivers to rock up, hopefully this week, so that we can start testing out the 2-camera setup, and then we'll do a live stream of United turning up on Friday with the 2 cameras. And yeah, hopefully all going to plan, then we'll bring it across to across on the Tiki Tour journey. But let me check the schedule, see how we go. What time on the 13th are you rocking up, mate? Okay, well, I'm definitely expecting to be back by the 20th, so would be awesome to catch up and have some adult libations with you. I can see one. Not seeing it on flight radar though. Is that on tug? I'm guessing that's on tug because I can't see it on flight radar. Yeah, mate. It's yeah, I forgot to grab your digits before when we were at. I'm guessing Mike's got your digits, eh? No, Greg, not adult vibrations. Adult libations. We'll sort something out anyway. Okay, we do have one coming out. Oh, we've got the okay. Okay, so it's the A320 black livery just pushing back. There we go. So this is heading back up to Auckland. Yes, thank you to everybody today who has partaken in giving memberships to people. It's obviously helps the channel and allows the people with the memberships to have access to the emojis, as well as well, the Discord's kind of quite open anyway. Haven't really locked it down. Don't really like to lock anything down. I mean, look, there was a lot of conversation about some of the stuff we were doing on the Tiki Tour as to make it membership only, and it's like, well, no, we want people to see New Zealand, so we're probably not making much of that membership only status. We may do the helicopter tours, or the helicopter flights, but yeah, I don't know. would rather have people come and watch and experience New Zealand through our travels, if you like. Hey, it might even encourage them to come here, but who knows. So yeah, technically you'll have access to member-only content. There will be some of that coming up shortly, as in the Q&A sessions and what goes on behind the streams and some tech talks and all that kind of stuff. But I'm not really interested in shutting down the streams for the actual journeys and the trips that we do. I'm actually quite grateful for that bit of breeze today. It's I can feel the sun cooking my back. Oh, that's a bird. Where is it? Like there. Oh, there it is. Third breakfast time or third coffee, Telly? I'm hoping it's a lot more than third coffee by this point. Is that the... Okay, we've got the little private jet going out as well. There's a Bombardier Global 6000. So it looks like we'll see that one go out first. See if we can just capture this GA quickly. Oh, missed it entirely, there we go. Clean that screen. Yeah, good on you, Greg. Nice cup, Charlie. Okay, so if that's holding, have we got something coming in? We do. Okay, so first coming in, we've got Jetstar JQ227 coming in from Auckland. The UV is supposed to be quite high again today, so unfortunately this heat haze in the distance is going to be a bit of a nuisance. Rob, the best Indians I've found here in New Zealand is actually Little India. They're about as close as they can get to being authentic. I found a lot of these other little ones. Ooh, there was a bit of a wiggle going on. A lot of these other ones you go to, once you've been to one, you've pretty much done them all. I swear there's like one company in New Zealand that makes all the sauces, and pretty much the same across the board wherever you go. Haven't seen anything as yet. Only just started hearing about it this morning, Sadi. There's a bit of a question as to what is considered serious radiation. Well, sorry, not serious radiation, serious solar storm effects as to how it's been termed, I believe. Are they erring on the side of caution? Because obviously it's not often we get a huge solar storm. Or is it a genuine concern? I don't know. But haven't seen too much. I don't think I've seen any aircraft getting grounded as a result. Alright, so here goes that Bombardier. Joshua, good morning mate, welcome to Christchurch. Good to see you today mate. Silky, really appreciate the support mate. Have a cold one on me, he says. That's absolutely awesome bud, really appreciate it. And hey, I appreciate you helping us out today as well. It's absolutely awesome. Thank you for stepping in on such short notice. Great support there bud, thank you. Just about to depart is the A320 black livery heading off to Auckland. So another one for you, Danielle. And another super chat coming in from Sardi there. Awesome support, mate. Thank you. Yes, yeah, we're trying to bring you something new other than Christchurch. Just to make it a little bit more exciting. So yeah, big thank you to Sardi there, coming in with a $2 Australian donation. Sounds exciting. The tour plans, love your work and appreciate your comment there as well, Sardi. It's look, at the end of the day, so long as we get the views and people enjoy what we do, then that's what it's all about. You know, it's we're all here for the same kind of reason, for our passion in aviation, and look, we're all coming together as a community. You know, it's what makes it exciting. And I'm completely missing this one whilst chatting away again. There's a bit of stop prop going on. A little bit easier when they're not taking off so steep. All right, there you go, rush hour sorted. Okay, so we've still got another one coming in from Wellington, which is a Jetstar JQ287. That is currently 5 minutes out, just doing its turns. But yeah, thanks guys, certainly appreciate the support there, and hope you enjoy the upcoming streams. We're looking forward to it. We're quite excited. We're quite excited about bringing the double camera views to you. And that double camera might be a tour through the terminals whilst we're watching aircraft on the outside, or it might actually just be two cameras on the outside watching the aircraft from different angles. We don't know yet. We'll have a play, and as I said, the first one will be Friday. I mean, there'll probably be a stream next week during the week, just because we'll be out here anyway, and we might just play around with some of the switching between the twos to make sure the receivers work, and get Tally2Sheep used to how it all operates. But yeah, Friday will be the real big telltale, when we spread that video transmission unit over just over 2 kilometers. I think it's more you'll cross that bridge when you get to it, not jump off of it, but I hear what you're saying. Silky. Now, Mexican, okay. Chili con carne, mate. Proper way. You know, chunks of beef, not minced beef. Oh, can't beat it. A little bit of general going on, there we go. Alright, I think muscle memory is slowly kicking in as to where that tripod is now. Or that tripod leg, I should say. (2:10), awesome, thank you, Carwin. We're waiting on Fiji, aren't we, Carwin? Fiji's the next exciting one to come in. Oh mate, yeah, do love a good burrito. It's I made the mistake of going to Taco Bell for the first time over here about 9-10 months ago. Yeah, had a burrito and had a quesadilla, and yeah, nah, it's too easy to make these things at home. Excuse me. Thanks, Carwin. So, have we got any like main arrivals now internationally between then and Fiji, or is it Fiji the next one in that we're waiting for? We do have Jetstar just on finals, so can I see it? Let's see if we can move around over here. There it is, look, just there. Well, she's a distance out. Yeah, awesome. Thanks, Carwin. I thought it was Fiji next. pull the zoom back a little bit just because she's shaking away on the slightest bit of wind that's catching it. Well, there you go, Danielle. You've got Seki streaming tomorrow, so you'll be able to imagine you're here through your TV look. I think Seki's out at 9:30 tomorrow. Yeah, correct, Carwin. Yep. Okay, so we'll just see this one come in, and then next to come in will be, oh no, that's an Aero Club, so that's the little Partenavia. Have I missed something here? Is Greg Miller off? Who's actually going to bed here? Is it? I guess it's Hazel. If it's Hazel, have a good evening, Hazel, and thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, no problem at all, Carwin. I wouldn't have expected less, to be honest with you, mate. It's we'll be doing a 2-camera stream on that one. Technology going in the direction I want it to. So we'll have one elsewhere, and then I'll be out here on the mound. Yeah, it was. Good night, Hazel. Thank you for coming in and spending some time with us. Hope you have a good night. Oh, is that it? I can just see it, I think. Maybe that wasn't it. Yep, all good, Alex. Carwin, sorry. Yep, all good. shall be a very different setup on that day just because of what we're doing. Very different to how we are today. I can't even see that at the end of the runway. Mind you, it doesn't help. I've got the sun right on my screen here. I can hear it. Oh, okay. I'm looking at the runway and it hasn't even touched down on the runway. No wonder I couldn't see it. It's going overhead. Duh. Yeah, all good, Selkie. No problem. Alright, so next to come in then will be NZ5347 from Wellington. Which actually went down by the left of me. I didn't actually see that, unfortunately. But we will catch it on finals. Yeah, it was Carwin. It's what it's the TZZ. So just whilst we let that roll up, I'll quickly go on mute and grab a drink. Yes, much better. Okay, so apparently she should be out there. Too high, too low? No, I just can't see her at all. Oh no, there she is. Well, that's interesting, Karen. I'm guessing he doesn't still have it. Don't think I can zoom anymore. Oh, maybe a little bit. There we go. So you're not just looking at a black dot on the screen. I have to go and grab the anemometer in a moment. See what the wind is doing. Can we zoom out a little bit, get rid of some of that shaking and get some ground in? There we go. Bit of perception. So that was, oh no, it's not that one. Nearly told you the wrong one. That was NZ5347 from Wellington. And lined up behind that one is NZ531, also coming from Auckland. Hang on, what am I? Oh yeah, no. Yep, so behind that is NZ531 from Auckland. We've got, I don't think, how far out? This one might dash out before. No, okay, so that one's going to hold, but that is NZ5350 to Wellington. Alright, well let's go and get eyes on the arrival then. Well, they said the wind would pick up from midday, and that's exactly what it's doing. Just to give you a quick peek at where we're at, we no longer have a non-functional windsock. It is operating now. And here is the beautiful Barbara P. Sterling. Welcome, my lovely. Hope you are well today. Been enjoying the videos you've been posting up. Apologies I haven't managed to catch any streams this week. This is the first time I've been out myself today. Been a little bit preoccupied with other things this week, so took the opportunity to get out, but have been watching your shorts that you're posting up. Always good to catch up. Zito, good afternoon. No, not quite afternoon, good morning. Welcome along. Welcome to Christchurch Airport. Yep, we've got a nice little prop going out for you in just a moment, Barbara. Had a couple of runway changes today. We came out on 02, then it went to 20, and now we're back to 02. We're hoping for another runway change, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Would love to get Cathay up here, because if they do come in this direction, we're going to get an awesome wave from the pilots, apparently. Where did that prop go? Oh, still stuck behind there. Okay. So here you go, Barbara. This one's for Barbara today. First prop while she's been present, and this is a 5350 heading up to Wellington. Nice bit of stop prop. There you go, Barbara, that one's for you. Yeah, and they're not going steep today, thankfully. Some days they go really steep. Zito, absolute awesome, mate. Thank you very much indeed for the support there. Zito has just given a membership. Although it doesn't seem to have actually given it to anybody. Who's getting the gift? I know there's plenty there that don't have. Oh, okay, Silky. Well, welcome along, Zito. Let's keep people out of the focus. Next, we have to Nelson a 5844 Dashi. If I can find it. Oh, crikey. I just shot straight past it. There we go. Got there in the end. Just in time. Heard it, didn't see it. Well, that's a little bit disappointing that that membership didn't go to anybody. I mean, there are definitely people there that don't have memberships. Oh, Karen's one of them. Thank you, Zito. Appreciate the kind words there. Alright, what do we have next coming in? Let's lock that off because the wind's picking up a little bit. We actually had a big drama with memberships. I think it was like mid-year or something, wasn't it? I remember putting a whole load of memberships onto Sekis as well, and they didn't go anywhere, which was a little bit odd. Zito, you can actually claim that back as well, just as a heads up. I think YouTube has a policy where if they don't get dished out, you can claim them back. So I'll leave that one up to you. And don't have a problem if you do, mate. But welcome along. Absolute pleasure to meet you, Zito. Yeah, had plenty of good laughs with your dad there. And welcome to the VIP lounge as well. Thank you very much for the support there, Zito. Hey, no, don't feel bad, mate. It's a YouTube thing. Honestly, we're kind of used to that happening. There was a big spate at one point where people were donating even to the large streams, and they just weren't going anywhere. But anyway, appreciate you signing up to the VIP there, and yeah, you now get access to the emojis. I'd like to say you get access to a whole load of other things, but I generally don't like to lock things down. There will be a Q&A session coming up once we've done a big Tiki tour. There was a conversation around whether we're going to lock down some of the Tiki tour to members only, but hey, we're all about showing people what New Zealand's all about, so by locking it down, it's not really beneficial. So yeah, the real only okay, thanks, Sardi, wasn't aware of that. The only additional kind of things you get will be access to the emojis. I mean, even the Discord server we haven't locked down. We like people going in there and having a chat and coming along and chatting away, asking questions, posting photos. It's always good. It's all about what the community at the end of the day. So is that TZ actually landed this time, or is it? Oh yeah, it's actually landed this time. But welcome and appreciate the support anyway. Official weatherman Josh, good morning sir. Awesome to see you here today. Just in time for the weather to be picking up. Wouldn't be an airport stream without it being an airport extreme. Although I say we're only supposed to be getting 20-mile-per-hour gusts today, but the last time I said that we actually had 20-mile-per-hour solid wind and exceptionally strong gusts. So who knows? Who knows what the day is going to be like? But it is going to be a crosswind, so should make for an interesting day. Yes, Danielle, it most definitely is, and the wind is definitely picking up, so it will be interesting. So Zito, what happens is the longer you watch, the more fuel you get. The more fuel you get, you can eventually exchange for merchandise, hats, key rings, t-shirts, all of that kind of stuff. That is in the making, because unfortunately you're going to probably have to grab quite a few hours in order to make it a viable proposition, but we'll get there. Hey, keep watching, and oh yeah, definitely Sardi. I'm just waiting for the polos to arrive, mate. It's we got the t-shirts last week, and now we're just waiting for the polos to arrive. Definitely polos. I'm stood in one right now myself. Which one are you talking about there, Carwin? NZ5 from my sentence. NZ from Napier 10. Yes, 10 minutes out. Yeah. Thanks for that, bud. Actually, Sardi, if you go to Digites, mate, and have a look at the sizing on the polo shirts there, let me know if you, because I'm normally a large, but in the t-shirts I was actually a medium. They're quite big. If you let me know what size you are, I'll make sure there's one ready for when you rock up here, mate. Grumpy one, yeah, so this is what I've got to arrange, or I've got to figure out, because Digites don't do international shipping. They don't seem to have the partnerships like Fourth Wall and all that kind of stuff. Whereas I'm not overly happy with the quality of the Fourth Wall stuff. I've had a couple of t-shirts from them, and they're mediocre to say the least. Whereas Digites have got absolutely awesome quality shirts. So yeah, the international thing is what I'm working through, and it may be I'll have to figure something out. I'm not happy for them to go via Digites internationally, just because the costs. I mean, in some cases the costs are just as expensive as the shirt. Excuse me. So yeah, it's all work in progress right now. But all I can say is once they are up and live, I would like to think nobody's going to be unhappy with the quality of these things. But Sardi, as you're already coming over, mate, it's only right I have one on the ready for you. And as I said, I'm getting the samples in as we speak, so let me know your size and I'll make sure there's one available for you. Alright, so no, that's going over. We're still waiting on this Napier one, which is 6 minutes out. Sardi, if you send me, obviously don't need to advertise it in here, but if you want to send me an email to ops at airportstreams.co.nz, and then yeah, I'll make that happen for you. Don't have to worry about international shipping then. And just as we do go around doing our little tour, we will be carrying a few of the t-shirts on hand. We will have some medium, large and extra large to hand, probably 5 of each. So if you are up for wanting a t-shirt, come and hit us up if you see the itinerary and let us know what you want, and we'll sort it out for you if we have stock left. But yeah, come and say hi. Hey, no problem at all, Sardi. No issue one iota, mate. We'll probably do a couple of giveaways at each airport. So first in, first served. It's really that simple. The quietness of Saturday. So right now we are 3 minutes out from Napier. Hey, Zito, appreciate you popping in, mate, and saying hi. Always a pleasure to meet the son of Silky. It's like I said, we've had a good couple of chats over the time on Barbara's streams and on Pete's streams. So, absolute pleasure to meet you, bud. And thank you very much for the support there as well. Anyway, what are you guys up to? That sounds very ominous there, Karen. Now, guys, apologies for not actually coming on camera. The reason for that right now is because of the lens, and if I come on the camera I literally have to go stand probably a good 20-25 meters away, and my headphone cable is definitely not that long, and the only reason because of that is my other camera that I can do it on is actually in the shop having one of its ports tightened up a little bit, but I assure you, once we get into the whole 2-camera stream and everything working as it should be, I will be back on camera to say hi and thank yous and all that kind of stuff. It's just with the lens that I'm on here, like I said, I struggle with the zoom out just because it's a 200-600, but we will get back to that eventually. But for those in the background that don't know me, my name's Tony, and I'm bringing you Christchurch Airport today. I'm not bringing you the whole of Christchurch today, but I will bring you a good part of operations at Christchurch Airport. And yes, welcome to Christchurch on a Saturday. It is quiet on a Saturday, unfortunately. It does pick up a little bit more after lunchtime. We get Fiji coming in around about 12:50, I think it is, shortly followed by Emirates, and then we have all the regionals and domestics in between all of that. Right now we've got Napier just coming in, so we'll go and get eyes on an aircraft finally. So this is 5775 coming in from Napier. NZ 5775, I should add. Yep, all good, mate. I will. I'll make sure that's here for you on your arrival. Well, actually, no, it won't be your arrival. It'll be your departure. I'll probably catch up with you around about the 20th, 21st. I'm assuming you're leaving Christchurch on that date. I know you said 22nd, but you're in Christchurch on the 21st. I'm chatting away again. I'm not focusing on the aircraft. The good news is we get to do it again. There is what's coming in behind that? We've got Invercargill coming in behind this one. Are they really, Karen? I thought you took all of ours from New Zealand. All right, mate. We'll pencil it in then for a catch up on the 21st. Are you in the same hotel? Yeah, there you go. I should read your messages first, shouldn't I? Yep, absolutely. Sounds great. Drop me an email with your number, mate, and I'll text you once we're kind of all around and done, and then we can fix up a time. Did I just say text me your number? Neither of us have each other. Email me your number. And then I'll respond to that with a text. Alright, so just coming in behind is NZ5702 from Invercargill. He says, oh, I've got the sun behind me. Where are you? You're actually already on the ground, aren't you? No, you're not. I am... Oh, you're over there, that's why. Silky, that job in explosives, that's nothing to do with your enjoyment of Indian food, is it, by chance? Singapore's on pushback as well, by the way, or has pushed back. So we're about to get the Singapore departure. SQ298 heading back. Yeah, mate, I hear you. Sardi at it again. Appreciate the support, Sardi. Seriously, mate. Just coming in with a nice little super chat there of $2 Australian. Lurker mode chores to do. See you for now, Tony. Hooroo. Yeah, mate. Have fun with those. I'll stand out here in the sun before I do my chores, thank you. But hey, I appreciate your support today as well. Thanks, bud. Alright, let's, I think we'll probably only get the tail at the moment, but yeah, there we go. Oh, I missed the New Zealand Flying Doctors coming in. There we go. Although with that amount of blur, I don't suppose we're going to be able to see too much. I don't think there's anything I can do from a focus perspective. No, I am on the nail there. Okay. Yeah, sorry guys, that heat haze is picking up now. It's there's nothing I can do about the blur at that distance. Alright, so Singapore, is likely to be next out the door. Oh no, we've actually got NZ5765 coming in from New Plymouth next. Not sure I can actually get eyes on that one yet, but you'll probably see it before I can on this tiny little screen. No, definitely cannot see it. Right, we do have Singapore moving as well. What a beauty those 350s are. Alright, so let's, now that we've seen the full side on all that, we've got the New Plymouth one just coming in finally. There we go. We'll capture this one. Yeah, actually that's a very good point, Christine. I do actually need to put some sunblock on. I've actually just turned the back of my shirt up to keep the sun off my neck. Took me just over a week and a half to recover from that one. So thank you for reminding me. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea there, Silky. It's with the heat. Oh, I don't want to keep it that wide. Don't want children or anything in this. Let's go back to this one. And just whilst we keep an eye on that one. I will do as the moderator has stated and go and put some sun cream on. So just give me a couple of minutes, guys. Thank you. Okay, fresh coat of sealant added. That should keep me going for another couple of hours. Christine, you can tell me to just shut up if you want to listen to the birds. I'm happy to not talk, but if I don't talk, people say, he's gone quiet. Alright, here we go then. Well, there is one turning on final, so I don't know if this... Ah, yeah, it will. This one will probably have to hold. I can just see it in the distance there. Yeah, she's holding. Okay. So there's the one coming in. So the one coming in is NZ527 from Auckland. I'll try to zoom in a little bit, but not sure if that was a purposeful correction, but looked like she was getting thrown about a little bit. What I might do, guys, how is the ambient? Is it clipping when the leaving? Because if it is, I might just turn it down a little bit. I did notice when Jetstar left earlier we were hitting way above the red bar, so I might just turn that one down a little bit so it doesn't clip and we get a decent sound on the ambient. Alright, Singapore on the move. Actually, I'll turn my mic off for this one. There it is, guys, Singapore out the door. Thank you very much, Silky. Appreciate the kind words there. Alright, so the next one we're waiting on is Fiji, which will be 12:50. I'm sure we'll have plenty of regional and domestics in between then. The one that just came in was NZ746, which came in from Dunedin. Okay, looks like we've had a pushback as well. So that one that's sitting there. Hey, no problem at all, Tracy. Hopefully you just caught Singapore departure. This is Jetstar JQ228 heading off to Auckland. Bob from Wick, welcome along and welcome from Scotland, mate. Wow, that's, I'm guessing Scotland's pretty cold right now. But welcome to a nice sunny warm Christchurch, currently sitting at 23 degrees apparently. I think that says 23. Not sure. But yep, she's just for a change, it's actually quite nice out here. The wind is picking up, so we're expecting a little bit of a crosswind later on. In fact, why is that one on there now? Interesting, I think we've had another runway change. We've got them on 29 at the moment as well. Yes, Bob, you're welcome to keep that temperature, mate. Thank you very much. Mind you, isn't that a summer's day for you? Well, that's interesting. That was coming up the runway. Ooh, I can feel that sun. Which part of Scotland, mate? Oh, you're just getting Singapore now, are you? There's some clouds coming in, rolling in over the mountains. We'll flick around and have a look at that in a moment. Oh, hello, we've got another one on the move here as well. Nice, mate. Yep, no Edinburgh and Glasgow. No Edinburgh and Glasgow, very well. We've got that one just coming out under its own steam, so... But we've also got Jetstar about to go, so we'll keep an eye on that one as well. January 25th, mate. That's we're not even out of November yet. Yeah, I was just saying about the clouds over the hills. You can see them just rolling in over there. That's looking pretty ominous. Still, the hills are pretty good for holding back the clouds 9 times out of 10. We just let the west coast take it all. Oh, completely missed that one. Sorry, guys. Oh, we'll go and spend a little bit of time with Franksy there then, Christine. Right, okay, have we missed anything? We do have Auckland 535 coming in 3 minutes. She's just going parallel, completely missed that one as well. But yeah, the clouds are looking pretty ominous over there. See if I can do anything with my shutter here. Let's reduce that one. We're already at high ISO. There we go. So that's coming in over the mountains there. Over the Southern Alps, as they say. Should be there, 60, that's better. Can we now drop? Yeah, no, we're too blown out now. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to adjust some settings here to get the... There we go, that's better. Looks a lot darker on my screen than it does coming through, so I need to calibrate my screen to how you guys actually see it. Now I think we've got, I think somebody's just going for a joyride in this 320. They've gone down the road and back again from the looks of it. Just turning on finals is NZ535 from Auckland, so we'll capture that as soon as I can see that one. What do you do when you're bored? Hey, you just jump in an A380, an A320 and take it for a drive. Maybe they're checking the computers after all the conversations today about that. I should be able to see that one. There we go. So 535 in from Auckland. We also have Texel Air just turning onto finals, I believe. A 737. Thank you, Silky, much appreciated, mate. And as mentioned, NZ5177, also 6 minutes out. Obviously the gate's not quite ready for them, or they're waiting for an allocation. Can we see Texel just yet? Yes, we can, just in the distance, but let's see what we can see. There you go. We're pretty much on full zoom there, so well, can we get that any clearer? Yep, just there. Yeah, that wind is definitely picking up. Well, it's straight down the runway right now. I'm wondering if this is my new camera bag arriving. It's more for visibility there, Bob. It's a lot easier to see the aircrafts in the distance. That's normally how I'm picking them up if they've got their lights on. But it's more for the visibility on approach. You'll notice even on departures they'll turn lights on. You'll see the minute 9 times out of 10, the minute they turn off the runway, they'll turn off those lights as well. I don't know if we're going to see it from this angle, but watch him prove me wrong now. And obviously in the evening they're for taxiing, so there you go. See, the ATR's already got their lights on now. Can we get a quick side shot? There we go. Nice. Okay. Stick that one. Nice bit of stop prop there as well. Yeah, especially on a grey day there, Bob. I mean, that's normally how we manage to find them when they've got their lights on. It's a lot easier to see them in the distance. When we've not got such heat haze going on, we can sometimes track them literally 30 kilometres out. Unfortunately today the heat haze is just so intense that trying to track anything in distance at the moment is like looking through the bottom of a glass, quite frankly. Awesome, thank you, Silky Sam. We can't be far off from Fiji. Where are we at with Fiji now? Let's see if we can see you. Yeah, so we're 34 minutes out from Fiji coming in. We've got quite a few ATRs and is it just ATRs? Yeah, it's just ATRs. Got a few ATRs coming in. In fact, I'm just about to miss one. Good man, yeah. Christchurch Aviation, welcome back. So that is 5177 from Palmerston North. And you'll notice with, well, that must be a Dashi. No, that's an ATR. Okay. Looked like the lights were flashing. You'll notice between an ATR and a Dash 8, Bob, that the lights on the Dashi alternate between left and right sides of the wing. There is rumoured speculation it's actually to scare birds off, but what it's actually designed to do is enhance visibility again. Right, so I think the next one, unless I'm missing something down here, no. Next one will be 13 minutes coming in from Hamilton. Thank you very much, Carwin. Oh wow, 1:42. Okay. They're actually early today then. Nice, and Cathay shortly behind. Exciting. So one that's just been pushed back is NZ542 heading up to Auckland. Just missed a little G8. Another one of the trainer props. And the Canterbury Aero Club there. Oh, spiders everywhere, far out. Alex Taberi, good afternoon mate. Welcome to Christchurch Airport. Hope you're having an awesome weekend. Just in time for Fiji's arrival in about, what was it? About 10 minutes time I think it was. Oh no, 1:06. Okay. Oh, so they're a little bit behind now then. All good. Wow, that is warm. Alex, absolutely mate. It's a pretty warm day and I'm pretty grateful for the little breeze that's going on at the moment. I say little, it's the windsock come alive for sure. That was completely still this morning when we started out, but the bit of wind we do have I'm extremely grateful for, because the sun is pretty intense right now. That reminds me, I need to go get my anemometer. But yeah, otherwise it's a beautiful day out here. The winds are supposed to change direction a little bit later and be more of a crosswind, so hoping for a little bit of excitement as the day goes on. Piper Warrior, okay. Got a Piper Tomahawk. Yeah, got a couple of Pipers popped up. So I've got a steady 9 kilometres an hour at the moment. I don't have anywhere else to mount that, do I? Let's take that one off. Actually mount this up and see what we get. Let's keep that running for now. See what goes on. So yeah, it looks like a nice steady 8-kilometre wind right now. 8-9 kilometres. Alright, here we go then. So 542 heading up to Auckland. NZ1 Aviation, good afternoon Mike, hope you're well today. Yeah, it's pretty warm, as we were just saying that. It's I'm actually quite grateful for the bit of constant 9-kilometre-an-hour wind at the moment. It's keeping the temperatures cooler than they really are, but there's definitely been a good amount of sun cream applied. Thanks to Christine for reminding me. Unfortunately, all of this wonderful weather that we're having means lots of heat haze. There we go then. That one was leaving with purpose. Leaving with purpose and went high as well. Yeah, couldn't leave our awesome Christine to do it all, Mike. So Silky Sam was happy to step in and assist today. So always grateful for that. At least it meant Christine could go and take a few minutes out when she needed to. Next out the door then is NZ5751, which is heading down to Dunedin. Hope you're having a good weekend, Mike. Not getting slammed by work with a bit of luck. Oh, hello. Why are you holding? Have we got something coming in? We have indeed. So coming in will be NZ5625 from Hamilton. And I'm sure I could hear a helicopter somewhere. You get a double whammy. Silky Sam, awesome support again. I can't be running out of subs, surely. That's interesting that that's done that again. we had this issue last time. That's really bizarre. No, because you've got NZ1 Aviation, he hasn't got a sub. You had Karen Glenn, she's not got a sub. Alex Taberi, what's going on? But hey, appreciate the support anyway, bud. It's yeah, absolutely appreciated. Thank you for the vote of confidence there. Apologies, that hasn't actually gone to anybody. Yeah, I wonder if YouTube's up to no good. I mean, it's not like we don't have active people in here who don't have subs, so I'm not sure what that's all about. Oh mate, sorry to hear that. I hope you're in air-conditioned offices. Okay, so just about to depart. It's NZ 57512 to Dunedin. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier, Mike. It's with all the names and everything else. I mean, they had this same problem a few months ago, didn't they? With memberships not getting through. I was starting to think I didn't have enough members on the channel, but I mean, you could easily count 10 even in the chat, which is really odd. So it's obviously not the fact that I don't have enough members on the channel. In fact, I know there's I think with actual memberships there's only, I think it's down to about 400 at the moment, and I know there's plenty more than that. So it's just annoying. I mean, I remember doing it with Seki, and I put a huge whack down on his, and it's like I think only 3 went through, and the other 47 or whatever it was didn't go anywhere, which was a little bit frustrating. Simon, good afternoon, mate. Welcome along. Welcome to Christchurch. My name is Tony. I'm presenting Christchurch Airport to you today. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. We're just waiting on Fiji's arrival at the moment, which I believe going back was about 1:10. Yeah, approximately 1:10. Another wee little general going up. He says, where are you? There you are. Thank you very much, Carwin. I wonder if it's not enough interaction, because obviously they claim it goes to people who interact. Well, no, because even that wouldn't make sense, because you would have got one as well. The same as Tracy, both Tracys in actual fact. Yep, don't understand the logic of YouTube's membership system. Makes no sense. That arrival was actually NZ 5845 from Nelson. Oh, I know, that wind's just picking up. I don't know if you see this big cloud bank. We're in for a bit of a change of weather, I think. Congratulations, Alex, on your 1 month support there. Appreciate that. Absolutely awesome, and it's always been a pleasure when you've come out and said hi. Been here pretty much from the start of the channel, I believe. So, well, start of the memberships at least. But congratulations on that. NZ 5655 heading off to Queenstown. Nice little bit of stop prop again. There is now, oh no, that's the one that's just come in. Alright. It looks like we might have a little bit of a quiet time then until Fiji come in, which is in 17 minutes. Yeah, Cantab, we've heard of that, but I haven't seen any of the A320s grounded here yet. We've had quite a few of them going in and out all morning, so not sure what the story is there, but definitely a bit of a worry. Yep, 13 minutes out on Fiji. What I might do is see if I can see it. See if we can track this in. And she's going down the right side. I see it. I assume that's it. No, that's a prop. Okay. Not sure who that one was. Oh, so it's just an update, is it, Mike? Not sure who that one is going by the side of me, but... Oh, there it is. Okay, so that was actually NZ 5655 from Queenstown, just going, that's taken an interesting route. Why has that come that way? Oh, that's the one heading out. Okay, right. That makes a lot more sense. Let's see if we can find this. Oh, I'm gonna have to adjust the tension on this with the winds picking up. See if we can actually see Fiji out there. Franksy, good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. Welcome back after a hard night's work. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Okay, so Fiji should be out there somewhere. Well, why can I not see you? And it's just right over the mountains, so maybe down there. Maybe I just can't see it yet. I don't know. All right. Well, we'll swing around. We'll see what's going on over here until such time as I can see it. Or maybe it's just going to be too far out that I can't. Who knows? It's pretty much level with me, so I should be able to. Gotta say, there's some horrible looking clouds over there. Well, I'm clearly just looking in the wrong place now because yeah, that wind is actually starting to turn as well. Oh, she's gone right past me. I don't know where that one was. Did not see her at all, which is unusual. I can normally pick them out when they're over there. But has passed me well and true. All right. Well, I guess we're waiting for her to come in on finals then. Samantha Aviation, good afternoon and welcome along. Hope you're well today. Just in time for Fiji, which has completely eluded me as it's gone by me. Wow, cannot see that one iota. Welcome Mike into the VIP there, appreciate the support. Awesome to have you back in. Interesting those memberships are okay, but very odd on the gifting. But yeah, appreciate the support there mate, thank you so much. I'd like to say you have access to a whole load of member only content, but I don't make member only content. It's we like everybody to be able to share what New Zealand's all about. Even Discord, that's open, so people can go and chat away merrily. Haven't really locked anything down, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know where that Fiji's gone. She's lining up now, and I can't even see her over there. Oh yes, I can. Yes, I can. She was way ahead of me. Somewhere out here apparently. I only caught a glimpse of her as she was turning. Well, I'm pretty sure that's her just there. Let's zoom in and see if... there we go. Thought it was. So yeah, the delay on the flight radar put it way ahead. No wonder I couldn't see it. I'm looking in completely the wrong area. Alright, so here we go then. Fiji FJ451 coming in from Nandi. Apologies for it being a small blip on the screen right now. She's still quite a distance out. Yeah, okay, that wind, we've got crosswinds now, so this could be interesting. And today we are sporting at the 737 MAX 8. Yeah, okay. So according to my meter right now we're blowing 35 kilometres an hour crosswind. J. Row Rude, welcome along mate. Good to see you today, just in time for Fiji. .38. Yep, those speeds are definitely getting up on a crosswind. Go. Alright, here we go. Quite possibly. Oof, yep, they were coming down with intention. Yeah, so Qantas, by the time Emirates arrives, we're supposed to be getting some pretty strong crosswinds at that point. I'm fighting with the wind and the lens now. Okay, so 35 minutes out for Emirates then, cool. Thank you very much, Carwin. Oh, yeah, that's a lot faster. If you can hear the whining in the background, that's actually the animator. Okay, so next out the door then is Jetstar JQ232 heading off to Auckland. To be fair, Christian, I probably need to clean quite a few. I need to clean my screen and my glasses. Suddenly kicked up quite a bit of dust everywhere. Well, that breeze is going to make it interesting. Oh, I completely missed it. Oh, I can't even see that. That's right in the sun. Next one to leave them will be NZ651 heading to Queenstown. Yep, there it is. Thank you, Carwin. Okay, that was a momentary gust of 40 kilometres. Oh well, there you go. I promised you a airport stream this morning and an airport extreme this afternoon. So here we go. And by 3 o'clock it's supposed to be pretty full on point, so stand by, people. Queenstown to Auckland. Can we see anything from that one? Queenstown to Wellington actually, but it's heading, can't see any contrails for that one. Oh, Houston, we have a problem. Coffee has run out. Mind you, we're well after 12 o'clock, so I probably shouldn't be drinking this now, but that's all good. They got a little place in your heart, have they, Carwin? I'm guessing these are the ones you've been on. Now I do wonder if we're going to see a runway change with the wind coming from the west now. Just to give you an idea of where we're at with the windstock. Yep, you're absolutely right, Alex. Now we go into the part 2 of airport streams, which is the airport extremes. To be fair, without a bit of wind, it wouldn't be one of my streams, would it? So, Seki's got his helicopters, me, it's wind. Okay, so this is NZ651 to Queenstown. Are we going steep? Getting a wiggle on. Definitely had a bit of milkshake action going on there. Clean that image up a little bit, there we go. Sorry for the little bit of jerkiness here. I've had to tighten up everything because of the wind. Not today, Christchurch Airport plane. It's I completely forgot to stop at the garage and get my pie and get my drinks. Just had a bit of a bit of a jerkiness here. I've had to tighten up everything because of the wind. Sorry for the little bit of jerkiness here. I've had to tighten up everything because of the wind. Not today, Christchurch Airport plane. It's I completely forgot to stop at the garage and get my pie and get my drinks. cables. Yeah, you don't see that very often, hey Carwin? It's they normally drag the takeoff out quite a bit. All right. So now we have a little bit of a quiet period. Looks like the next one coming in will be from Auckland NZ539, which is 25 minutes out. Oh no, hang on. What's this? We've got Wellington coming in. No, that's 24 minutes out as well. So, probably a good time to go and refresh your cups, guys. We have Emirates, which is 27 minutes out. We've got a couple of others which are 24 and 25 minutes out. So probably a good time to refresh your drinks and give yourselves a quick break. I mean, I'm sure we'll see a couple of little ones go out, but we've all seen the ATRs and the Dashies. But now's probably a good time. You're all good, thanks. Thanks very much, Christchurch Airport. Much appreciate the offer, but we're all good here. I got a little bit of water and stuff in the truck, so no worries. And anyway, I've learnt that Christine prefers the sounds of the birds as opposed to my voice, so I think she'd quite happily hear me shut up. I think what I'm probably going to have to do is go and grab my cable to anchor this down. Yes mate, it's just me up here today. Right now we're getting a constant 38 kilometres of wind. Which would be about right. They said about 20 miles per hour from about lunchtime, so I'm going to have to lock this off a bit, I think. What have we got? Nothing exciting over there. Let's lock you off for there for now. Just wait for a little gap in the gusts here, and I'll go and try and grab some twine to anchor down. Okay, I guess I didn't like the idea of me doing that because it gusted straight up to 45 kilometres an hour. Okay, I'm going to make a quick run down to see if I can get my anchor. This is throwing me everywhere. Okay, just tighten that one up a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh. Wow, this wind is... I swear it's listening to everything I say. Quick dash. Alright, we've got a little bit more weight on the tripod now. Oh, there goes the remainder of my coffee, thanks for that. Yeah, we're getting pretty consistent with 40 kilometres an hour now. Okay. Zamboni, good afternoon, mate. Welcome along. Yeah, Mike, we're definitely doing the steady 40 kilometre right now. It's coming in as they predicted. I said this morning we'll be going from a nice calm airport streams to the usual airport extremes. So here we go. As I said, wouldn't be an airport stream show without a bit of wind. Alright, so we are 13 minutes out from Emirates. They are coming smack bang down the middle of the runway right now, but I guess they're waiting to find out which way they're coming in. Can I see you? You should be over there. There you are. Oh no, that's one going past. Oh, good information there, Qantas. I think Mike was just saying they've got until 1 o'clock tomorrow to do their updates or something. Okay, yeah, so she's turning for 02. I guess it depends on what you consider interesting, Zamberni. I mean, it's we've had a couple of runway changes. We've had some black liveries. We've had Singapore. We've had Fiji. We're just about to have Emirates, which, as usual, I cannot see her, even though she's a big piece of metal in the sky. But I've learnt if you follow flight radar and you look in that location, you need to be looking ahead. So does it only affect the 320s, none of the 350s or 380s? Some gnarly clouds coming over those hills. You know what? I might actually. Okay, that's interesting. Here I am keeping an eye out for Emirates, and I'm missing either. Oh, stop messing around, flight radar. So we've got the Flying Doctors just about to depart, so let's take this off of... Oh crikey, and they've gone high. Okay. So this is the New Zealand Flying Doctors, one of the charities we're looking to support, given community consensus. Right, where are you claiming? Got a few about to go out actually, but you're over that way. Let's come down. I don't see anything else to go out. Whoa! Okay, nice eye full of dust there. You're going to be over there, surely. Yeah, it turned as soon as it got over Oxford. It turned to the south for a 02, Tracy. Darfield's over there, so okay, so it's a it's okay, so it's a safety directive. Okay, now I see you. Did see you. Let's get the right cloud try. No, that's actually not you at all. That's one of the smaller ones. Alright, well we'll go and grab this one coming in. Don't think I can do anything on the picture quality there. No, we are as good as we're going to get. I need to tighten up a little bit here. There we go. Too loosey-goosey. So just coming in is NZ539 from Auckland. Still need to tighten up a bit more. Mitchell Powell, good afternoon, mate. Hope you are well. Jeez. Yeah, it's they did predict 20 mile per hour gusts today, but it's been a pretty steady 20 miles per hour. We're kind of sitting around an average of 35 right now. 35 kilometers an hour, I should say. So next to leave is NZ546 heading up to Auckland. My. Well, I'll give you an idea of the sock direction right now. We're kind of all over the place, so who knows. So this is NZ5371 from Wellington. Thank you very much, Carwin. Yeah, I can just see it in the distance. Interesting for a crosswind though, I mean they don't seem to be getting thrown around too much. Well, they've probably understated the wind a little bit there, Telly, but otherwise they're not too far wrong. All right, let's go and follow the. Let's go and follow the 380. Oop, might just lock it off a little bit. See what happens here. I think it's all supposed to drop off again around about 5 o'clock, so. And I'm as zoomed out as much as I possibly can right now, guys, so apologies if that's a little bit of a dot on the screen. She's quite a distance out still. Yeah, I reckon, Carwin. Oh, we're actually missing one. I'm just going to follow. I'm going to follow Emirates just because of the conditions. It's only another ATR. The workhorse of New Zealand. It's 5356 heading off to Wellington. She's still coming down. Still coming. I think she's probably committed at this point. Oh, mind you, we have seen touch and go before. I'm pretty sure I can hear her spooling back up. Oh no, that's one taking off. Apparently a 380 now sounds like an ATR. Oh, I reckon she's going to go for it. gusts are getting mental. No, that's going to be a go around. We got it. We got it. Got to go around. And out over my house she goes, heading out over the ocean. Do a turnaround and have another go. Panda 2006, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Oh, I'm getting caught up in cables now. Sorry guys, I'm just going to have to quickly spin back the other way. Oh, hasn't actually gone out over the ocean at all. Literally done a U-ey and heading back. Ooh. Annoying as it must be for the pilots and the passengers, I do love a good go around. Especially when it's the 380. See if we can ease off this lever a little bit. Mitchell Pell, no, we don't, I don't think we've got any Air Force in today. Whoa! Yeah, Italians. This is they're paying an extra $200 to have a bit of a sightseeing tour over Christchurch City. Oh, pants. Okay. So it takes all back out the door. Now, let's see if we can capture that. There it is. Well, I'm hoping they brought in my new camera bag, to be honest. I'm guessing that was all the Temu orders coming down from Auckland. Zamboni, they're pretty common here in New Zealand. They had the original courier service basically from Auckland to Christchurch. I'm not sure if they had it anywhere else. And then Australian Airlines, Australian Post, Australian Airlines, Australian ASL, whatever that stands for. They've kind of taken over the bulk of the routes, I think. Yeah, still got eyes on EK412 there, Mike. Bit of a distance out, but we've got it. Yeah, well, I'm on full zoom right now, so unfortunately with the wind and everything else, it's any small movement. Alright, let's get you lined up and we'll lock off again. Oh, damn this wind. Just turn that ambient down because I can see the wind's making a lot of noise. Let's knock off a little bit there. Well, I'm guessing now they've had their practice run, they should be good. I mean, unfortunately, the wind hasn't changed. better if I hold the head. We've definitely gathered a crowd out here now. So here we go then, take two. We've had the practice run and we'll start again. He says, where's it gone? There we go. Zoom out, zoom in a little bit, zoom out I should say. Still too high to put any perspective on this. There we go. I say it didn't look like the gears were down, or the gearing was down. I think we might have a commitment this time. Yep, she's coming down with a purpose this time. Ooh, hello. Ooh, ooh. Wow. Oh, I thought we was nearly going to see another one. Well, well done 380 pilots. You nailed it this time. Literally. I am bringing this beast down. Yeah, I reckon, Qantas. Right, I'm as zoomed out as I possibly can. This thing's too big for me to get a full shot. Oh, I see the memberships are working again. Oh, unless that's them just coming in. Well, that didn't take too long. Maybe Santa was on the Emirates and was a little bit delayed. So thank you again, Silky Sam. And Zito, I might add. And congratulations to those that have just received those memberships there. They were clearly just waiting for a good reason to be gifted a membership. So congratulations Ramel68, Craig Perth Westos, Steelek, Gaylor, Keenan Williams, Pan 2006, who I see has been chatting away. So congratulations to you guys. You guys now all have access to... Yes, well, we were just saying, Silky. You're too special, mate. It's... YouTube has decided... Oh, that's... Oh, so Zito's hasn't come in, okay. YouTube decided that only your gifts could only be given out at a crucial time. So there you go, mate. There's still a few outstanding though, because there should have been, there was, I believe, 10 from Silky Sam. So I think there's still another 4 or 5 to go. But hey, they're slowly coming in, which is a bonus. So anyway guys, there it is, EK412 having just done a nice go around for us and rewarded with the awesome gifted memberships from Silky Sam. Welcome to those. Yeah, that's what I thought it was 4 or 5. I'm guessing they'll work their way through. But yeah, welcome, and you now have access to the emojis. So have fun with all of that. Alright, so we have just had, sounds like I can probably turn myself down a little bit, that's better. We also just had NZ5803 from Tauranga just land. We do have coming in behind that one NZ5859, which is a nice little dashie, coming in from Nelson. So we'll go and keep an eye out for those ones. Now I think the next major one to come in is China Southern today, but that's actually not due until I think it's about 5:20. So now we kind of work through a whole load of smaller aircrafts. And oh, that's actually a very good point. Christchurch Airport planes live. Yeah, we've still got Cathay, but yeah, they're not due in until about 4. So I think they're delayed from what I was hearing earlier. Franksy. Yes, well, Silky Sam is very special. Yeah. My camera definitely needs tightening up a little bit. Oh, I thought somebody was saying earlier they'd been delayed until 4. But thank you, Roadstrut. Oh yeah, I see it. Blimey. Yeah, sorry guys, the wind is doing its usual. Hey, excuse me. Hey, Silky Sam, appreciate you stepping in today and helping out Christine there, and certainly appreciate the support you've shown today as well. We'll keep an eye on it, and I'll make sure those other ones come through. Yeah, hey, big thanks to you, buddy. Support has been absolutely awesome, mate. Thank you so much. Everybody in the chat there, if you can just put a bit of mod love up for Silky Sam today for his support, that would be much appreciated. Thank you, people. Show that love. They work tirelessly behind the scenes, keeping us all safe. Appreciate your assistance today, Silky, and I will definitely catch you on the next stream, that's for sure. All right, so yeah, Cathay Pacific is 31 minutes out, so not 4 o'clock as originally told. Next one to come in though will be NZ5785 from Aotearoa, which is just turning on finals right now. Frank C, behave yourself. Well, Zamboni, my interpretation of spot you here in New Zealand is like I'll lend you $20 or whatever the case may be. It's one of those common kind of terms. Yeah, I'll spot you 20, I suppose, or I'll spot you a hundy. Oh, no, it's already there, look. Okay. Let's lock off a little bit. Yeah, gets a bit of getting used to there, Zamboni. It's took me a little while. Oh mate, you couldn't spot me $20. It's like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I can spot one in the field over there. Hang on, let me go put my zoom on. I'll see if I can spot one further afield. Yes, Zamboni, a hundy. Yeah, spot you later, that's another true one, yeah. So NZ 5785 coming in from Aotearoa. Oh wow, they've made up some good time then. Whoa! Ah, that'll be a bag of joy when we go down to Invercargill then. Okay, well, I'm clearly not going anywhere from my tripod today. Lock off and tighten it up a little bit. There we go. Right, so okay, well that apparently just read 47 kilometre gust. Yep. Ah, interestingly enough, we have Fiji back pinging, so looks like they're back out already. They didn't mess around today. A wee little aero club out there somewhere. Let's see if Fiji Airways gets a bit of a milkshake departure. Actually, I might just go and watch this little general aviation. They're brave going up in these crosswinds. Oh, well done those guys. Here she comes. Hey Simon, that's absolutely cool, mate. No need to advertise that. It's you're more than welcome to just sit back and chat away. We welcome all and everybody here. Yeah, milkshake. It likes to be shaken before you pour it, mate. Holy! Yeah. Again, I'm not confident in their gusting of 20 miles per hour. We are sitting pretty much steady at 20 miles per hour and gusting to much more. Yeah, Mitchell, if we can steer clear of that last word, please, mate. People still struggle down here with those kind of things. Or up here in your case. Pan 2006, you are more than welcome. That was courtesy of Silky Sam. No, Alex, what you can actually hear is my animeter. It's where I'm actually getting the speeds from. Every time I come out, I keep meaning to bring it out and always forget the damn thing, but I did manage to remember it today. Well, there you go, Mitchell. So you understand what I'm saying, mate. So, not being funny, it's just some people down, or here I should say, still have nightmares over it all. As I was too busy chatting away and watching Fiji, that was Invercargill 5710 just coming in. Yeah, she's definitely sitting on a base speed of 20, Tracy, and she's gusting a lot higher. Or when I say 20, I'm talking about 20 miles per hour. It's she's definitely not gusting 20. She's gusting a lot more. Having to lock everything off. So this is NZ 5360 heading to Wellington. Oh, nice, Mike. Yeah, I mean, if the wind wasn't blowing in the way it was, I would be picking it up from here. But yeah, not picking much up, apart from wind noise. Alright, let's follow this ATR out. That should be interesting. Is the other one left? Yeah. Alright, we've got NZ 5357 from Wellington coming in first. I see ya. There we go. Zamboni, awesome to see you again, mate. You have an awesome rest of the day. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. Always a pleasure, mate. Bit of 60s landing going on there. Oh, good on you, Mitchell. Yeah, there's some interesting action going on with it all right now. Let's see what happens to this one. I'm glad that sun's out because that breeze is actually quite chilly. Let's zoom in a little bit on this one. Scotty Frog and Sock, welcome back, mate. Yeah, mate, we'll be going through for a little bit yet. Oh. Well, they know how to do it. And welcome back, mate. Yeah, good to have you back here. Hope you enjoyed your pie there. Although you seem to have forgot I was stood out here and didn't bring me a pie. So next one to go then will be likely Fiji. Looking at the surroundings. Oh, we do have one coming in though. We've got one coming in from Auckland. So I reckon Fiji might just get the run on it. Whoa, there we go. Yep, I reckon it's going to be a turn and burn here. So FJ450 off to Nandi, heading out right now. Wow, that really was a turn and burn. Thank you, Alex. Yep, 737 Max 8. Nice sound as it goes by. Split scimitars on them. Now I'll track this one out a little bit because she should come around to the left some. And then head up the country. Oh no, looks like she'll just head out that way. I'm not gonna gang around, but I'm probably not gonna hang around either. I've got enough juice in the tank to get me through to about 8 o'clock, I think. But I'm sure my thirst will kick in first, long before that. And unfortunately, my coffee is running out, and as has most things. So, foolish me. Ooh, bit of a shake there. Foolish me for forgetting to stop at the garage this morning, but never mind. Alright, next in the door then is Cathay Pacific. Coming in as CX119. Hey Christine, I think Franksy's probably had a bit too much of that lolly water, mate. You probably need to close the fridge now. He's struggling to spell. Thank you, Alex. What have we got going out first? So just going out is NZ5626 to Hamilton. Carwin, no, it was my own stupidity. I was busy thinking about getting here and getting things set up on time to make sure it all works, as it's been a little while since I've been out. So, my fault. Just when the wind kicks up like it is, it gets extremely dusty and your mouth becomes very dry. Up, up and away! $12:30, wow. Here we go then. Cathay Pacific. Let's lock this off a little bit and keep it stable. Nah, you're all good, thanks, Christchurch Airport. Appreciate the offer though. Hey Carwin, don't we have NZ pilots on Cathay? So of course they're going to do it first time round. Oh, she is coming in shaky though. Oh. Wow. She's still committing. Oh, 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 oh. She's preparing. Is she going to put the nose down? Or we... Oh, I don't know. Alright, I think we got it. Well done, Cathay. Big clap to the pilots there. That was seriously looking like it was going to be a go-around. Yes, most definitely. Was very touch and go on that landing though. They had that nose held high for a while, just in case. In 8 hours, yeah. Are you actually off today, Franksy, or are you back on again later? Yeah, 100%, Christine. They definitely need a round of applause there. Awesome, thank you, Carwin. I can't quite see it yet, but oh, I am missing one departing though. Another one deciding to go steep. Yeah, so back to work later then. Oh, Colin, if it's the 320s, then they'll probably be doing updates sooner. I think there was a comment earlier that NZ have until 1 PM tomorrow to do theirs. So. I mean, let's be fair, Jetstar don't actually need too much of a reason to cancel their flights. So. Oh wow, so he's got the whole week off. Alright, so next in the door will be Qantas QF167 from Melbourne. She's a little way out right now, but you love it, Christine. Still can't quite see it, but she's definitely on finals. Wow, I cannot see that at all actually. Oh, that's what I was thinking. It's a 4 o'clock departure for the for Cathay, not arrival, departure. I do see another helicopter flying across the back end there, though. Can we pick it up quick enough? Oh, I can't even see it now. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. No, oh, I cannot see that. She's disappeared already. Wow. Alright, let's see if we can see Qantas. It's right on the end of the runway, you should be able to see that. There it is. Alright, well I think after this one, the next one of interest will be China Southern at 4:40, I think Carlin was saying. Or Alex was saying, one of the two. One of the two technical advisors in the background there. Yeah, it probably sounds like they're going to... Yeah, 4:39. Okay, so they've made up a bit of time. Alex, yeah, probably it sounds like they're just going to crack on and do it. It's they've got a much bigger market than New Zealand does, so I guess ANZ will do a tactical scheduling for those when they're kind of coming in and they've got others available. That would be how I would probably do it. One at a time or two at a time, whatever the case may be. Hey, maybe if they... Oh, crikey, the wind's a bit strong on that one. Maybe if they get too much backlog in Auckland, they'll send a 787 down here for us. Sorry guys, this wind is going mental right now and I'm trying to adjust everything so it's not jerky. Alright, so 737 inbound, coming in as QF167 from Melbourne. Nailed it. They weren't messing around. Awesome job. Yeah, team no pause. Okay, looks like we're going to be a little bit quiet for a bit now, so I might just try and take a 5-minute break. Oh, see how I can make this safe, that's the thing. So if you guys give me a couple of minutes and I will be back with you. Thank you. Wow, what a difference out of the wind that makes. It's much different down the brow. This is the problem on Saturdays. You get a lot of quiet periods. To the point, okay, so we got Brisbane coming in 22 minutes, coming in as QF133. Another wonderful 737, and then that's going to probably be followed by a Wellington flight, which is 27 minutes out. So yeah, it all goes a little bit quiet at this point, and then we kind of start up again around about 4 o'clock, I suppose it is. Just recorded another 47-kilometre gust. It's, we'll work through it until 5, when it's all supposed to calm down apparently. Yeah, nothing close, Carwin, but we've got Qantas just coming over the Southern Alps. You got one coming down the coast, it's actually good because it's given me a chance to check all my battery levels and make sure we're all good there. So we're good until probably about 10 o'clock tonight. We should be good. What are we at? We're 3 o'clock now? Yeah. The problem is, once Emirates leaves, there's not normally a huge amount that goes on. You have another couple of hours of waiting around, and you just wait for a couple. I'd love to do an evening stream, but we just don't get the traffic to validate standing out here. I don't know. Maybe we'll pull an Auckland trip quicker than we think, and we'll go and do a day trip up to there and do an evening stream. That might be an idea. Matthew Chesterton, welcome along, mate, and welcome to a windy Christchurch, just for a change. Sorry, Matthew, you say from MSP. Where's MSP? Oh, awesome. Well, welcome along, mate. Welcome to Christchurch in New Zealand. It's a pleasure having you here, bud. Hopefully your weather isn't too bad over there right now. I know Chicago's taking a bit of a hit right at this point, but hopefully we can send a little bit of the sun your way. Unfortunately, we're in a little bit of a quiet time here at Christchurch. I think our next arrival will be Qantas QF133 from Brisbane, which theoretically should be out there somewhere. Just coming past Oxford as we speak. Yeah, I think one of our fellow family from Chicago here, they were saying 6 to 12 inches in Chicago, so sounds like your times are coming. Right, the question is, can we see this one? Probably not. Haven't done very well seeing any of these ones in the distance. Yeah, I think the overall plan today is we'll go through to the departures of Emirates, and we'll probably call it at that one. I mean, we've still got another 3 hours, but what's that flashing away over there? Oh, it's an aircraft. Oh, private owner, okay. Didn't see that one coming in. Is this one coming back? So we are 8 minutes out on Brisbane. It's over there, isn't it? There it is. Wild winds. Can we get that any clearer? No, that was where it was. Okay. It's still pretty warm though when the wind calms down a little bit. I'll turn you onto the windsock until we see Brisbane coming in, just to give you an idea of how we're going. Nav, good afternoon, mate. Welcome along. Kia ora to you too. Oh, we've got one being taken for a walk now. It's yeah. Apologies, Nav. We're in a bit of a quiet period at Christchurch at the moment. We're just waiting on Qantas QF133, who... Huh. Are you turning? Oh yeah, we are just about to turn. Who's just about to turn to line up, I guess. Or have we had a runway change? Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me at all if they started using 29. No, we're still using 02. Ah, there you are, Sandra. Alright, so we've got QF133 now lined up. So she'll be out there in the distance somewhere. You can probably see better than me right now. Oh yeah, I can just see it. Just going over Rolleston now. I'm going to need to turn around a little bit over there. Let's see if we can actually pick it up. She's up there somewhere. Can't see it on the screen, but oh, there she is. I can see it on the screen. She's actually all the way up there. Okay. Can we do anything on the focus there? There we go. Here we go then. Qantas normally put it down pretty hard in these kind of conditions, so it'll be interesting to see how much smoke we get from the tyres. So we can put a bit of perspective into this. Come on, Qantas, you can do it! Oh, definitely being thrown around. Look at that. Well done, Qantas. Good on them. Made it look easy. Hey. And welcome to all the people in the background there that have joined us today. Thank you very much. welcome to Christchurch Airport. Alright, so next coming in, I believe, is 5591 from Wellington. Now, yeah, I can just see it. Oh, it's taking it off lock so much. Alright, next to come in then will be NZ214 from Melbourne, the A321. Awesome, thank you, Carwin. Yeah, that's the one I was just spotting. Just as we're waiting for that, put you back on that one so you get an idea of what's going on with this awesome wind today, until I can see it. She's pretty much all over the place. I can see it right the way out in the distance. Yep, she definitely is, Carwin. This is the weather you don't like, mate. Pop on out with your umbrella, bud. I gotta be honest though, I'm quite grateful for the wind today because that sun is strong. It keeps it feeling a little bit cooler than it really is. We've also got Sydney 26 minutes out. We've got Wellington, oh no, that's going down to Dunedin. Yeah, we're in that little quiet lull right now. Yeah, I would say that's a pretty certain instruction to follow there, Carwin. Modified, welcome along, mate. I'm pretty sure it follows suit with something like for rain jackets where using conditions of rain, you know, just throwing it out there maybe. Now, Modified, we seem to be having strange names again on YouTube. Do we know you as anybody else, or is this your first time here? I am guessing as you're a member, probably not. Joshua, welcome back, mate. I don't know, mate. I've not heard anything about chicken nuggets. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Well, welcome back to the chat then. How's that? Yeah, you're right, Christine. And so it begins. Joshua, steady mate. Remember, she's the mod, and she's the only mod right now actually. So, thanks to Pete, thanks to Silky Sam this morning for helping out. Wow, where is this coming from? I'm having to hold the tripod again here at the moment, so one day I will just have a calm stream. Why couldn't we have just followed through from this morning like it was? That was awesome. Right. Now we go a little bit quiet for another 16 minutes and oh, hang on, what's that one coming down? Oh no, that's the Dunedin one. Yeah, so now we go quiet for another 16 minutes whilst we wait for Sydney to come in, which is NZ 222. No, that was just a 321. Christine, I'm starting to think Samantha doesn't do chicken nuggets either. I've lost 10 stone since I've been stood on the man waiting for it. Whoa! Okay. Alright, so 12 minutes out on Sydney. Since I've moved everything around, a little bit out of balance. Let's put you about there, and then we'll drop this one. And now I'm going to have to tighten everything up. Oh no, we're still okay. Sorry folks, I moved one of the tripod legs around when I went and took a quick break, and I've just noticed everything was out of balance, and I've rebalanced everything and it's put the camera in other different views. $437, awesome, thank you Carwin. Now China Southern don't actually depart until about 10:50, isn't it? Some crazy time at night. Let's actually have a look, see when this wind is actually supposed to die down. Oh, okay, it's not. So wind is only going to get worse. Okay, so we are expecting 55, 60 kilometre, 45, 50 kilometre winds, which we're already having anyway. Yeah, okay, so, hey, great news guys. The wind doesn't actually get better at all, it gets worse. That should make for an interesting departure. for any aircraft today. Oh, pants, is that tonight, Cantab? Totally forgot about that. Oh well, too late now. I was supposed to have actually asked them if they wanted that streamed under the business brand, but yeah, because there's supposed to be it's all the fireworks and everything. Was it 9 o'clock for the fireworks? 9:30? It's normally a pretty good night, but unfortunately I'm already committed to being here. And by the time I finish up here, the first thing I shall be doing is heading home and drinking a nice couple of litres of iced tea, I think. Oh, look, we've got a plane, we've got a plane. We've got a plane on tow, we've got a plane going for a walk. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Josh. It's sometimes when I see my old work email was sometimes in US and sometimes in NZ, depending on which system you went to, and it was confusing. I've given up telling Santa I'm a good boy, Cantab. It's I just keep buying my own equipment instead. It's a lot easier. Oh, we do have we've got a departure going on as well. Okay, suddenly we're going to get busy. Got a couple of departures actually. So one departing will be NZ5653 down to Queenstown. It's almost like that heat haze has lifted a little bit as well. Nice bit of prop stop going. Oh, whoa. Yeah, if we're going to get too much of that shade, I'm probably going to have to go grab a jacket. Yeah, mate, no problem at all. No offence intended. Right, we've got one more ATR coming out. Next one is NZ5755 going down to Dunedin. Yeah, we're getting some pretty gnarly gusts at the moment. Oh no, it's calmed down a little bit, so we're not going to get a repeat, I don't think. Oh, here we go again. Wow. A lot of admiration for these pilots, eh? They do absolutely awesome in some of these crosswinds. Alright, I'm not sure what this one on pushback is because it's not even showing on my flight radar. Okay, where's this one going? Yeah, I would say. JP Mac, good afternoon, mate. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, there is a lot of crosswind right now. Just to give you an idea of where we're at with the flag. Oh, sorry, I keep calling it a flag, with the windsock. She's swinging all over the place. And whilst they reckon we're only getting gusts up to 20 miles per hour, I can assure you, I've got an anemometer out here, we are getting gusts a lot more than 20 miles per hour. We are getting, well, we were getting up to 47, 50 kilometers an hour at one point. Just coming in is NZ222 from Sydney. Oh no, that's right, of course we're not going to see Jetstar because they've all been grounded, haven't they? So I expect that's being taken off to maintenance or something to have their computers reprogrammed. Oh, crikey. Pan 2006, so all A320s have had a, how do I explain this in a term, basically a recall notice, and they've got to have the computers updated, something to do with solar storms and how that affects the computers. So I guess Jetstar seem to have taken the measure to ground all of their A320s until they're done, I guess.
AirNZ have decided to take the approach of until 1 o'clock tomorrow or something to reprogram all of their A320s. Some warning went out, or advisory, pretty much like your car when it gets a recall notice for safety issue. I'm assuming that's on tow. Yeah, it is. Wow, 2 hours. Thanks for the info there, Tally NZ. Is it? I can't figure out if that's actually moving of its own volition or it's on tow. Right, let's see what's going to happen with this one. Can we even see it? That's the question. Yep, just. Well, it may have been a test landing, I don't know, but that seemed a little bit wobbly. Oh, I just hear goats. Oh no, it's sheep over in the field there. Oh, something bit me. Alright, let's try and take stock of where we're at and what's happening. Next to come in then will be NZ5752 from Dunedin. It's 4 minutes out right now, so won't see anything just yet. And that's likely to be followed in by Jetstar JQ233 from Auckland. Keenan Williams, welcome along. You're more than welcome, mate. I believe your Secret Santa was Silky Sam today. You now have access to the emojis and membership content if we ever decide to lock anything down. And if well, you have access to the Discord server as well, but we haven't really locked anything down on that either. Free you off a little bit. Missed you. There you go. Oh, good on you, JP Mac, for helping out on the sausage sizzle there. That's it. Well, am I completely out of focus or what's going on? No, I'm just not looking at the right thing. Let's come back into focus, thank you. Wow. And why wouldn't you, JP Mac? That's isn't that called perks of the job? Welcome to a windy Christchurch, where we are currently getting gusts up to 47, 50 kilometres an hour. We did have a A380 go around, around about the 1:43 time. Managed to capture it all, so feel free to go and take a peek at that one. We've had some interesting windy landings. We've had some interesting windy takeoffs as well. Yeah, mate. I know only too well. We've gone having a nice gentle, calm stream this morning for our usual airport streams session to our airport extremes session, all in the matter of 3 hours. What can I hear? Oh, we got another helicopter going over. Let's see if we can capture this one. Might have been a bit late for that. Oh no, we got it. Oh yeah, not sure where that one's going. A dark old cloud over there. And then a nice white fluffy one. There we go, another helicopter of the day. I think we're on about 4 or 5 today. Oh, look at that, just in time. Again, the only issue with them being this direction and the wind blowing the way it is, we tend to lose the sound, unfortunately. Oh, blimey. Right, now we go all quiet again. That's heading down to Queenstown. What's that one doing? Okay, we've got one coming up from Queenstown. In fact, we've got two coming up from Queenstown. And we've also got another Qantas from Sydney to come in. Then Auckland. Okay, so it'll pick up again in a little bit. We've just got that usual lull going on. Well, considering we've not actually mentioned it one bit today, I just want to say a big thank you to everybody for all of the likes. I've just had a quick look at where we're up to, and we're at 167. That's absolute awesome support from everybody, considering it hasn't been mentioned. So thank you very much to all who have done that. JP Mac, thank you very much for the membership there. We seem to be having problems with the memberships at the moment. They go through, but we had some go through like extremely late in the day after Silky Sam done his, but yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. But appreciate it'll go through eventually. They just seem to be taking a little while again today. The usual old story that happened a few months ago with all the memberships and people sending them. They didn't seem to go anywhere, and then suddenly they did. But hey, anyway, a gifted membership from JP Mac there. Much appreciated. Thanks for the support there, bud. Keenan, my particular one is the 350 or the 380. Yeah, I love the 350s, but I can never have enough of the 380s taking off and coming into land. Just the whole entire fascination of it all. How about yourself? Have fun with that, Samantha. Thank you very much for the kind words there too. Yeah, it gets a little bit painful when it's slow like this, but we muddle through and we wait until the next one, which in this case is 15 minutes time from the looks of it. Or what's that one doing? Oh no, it's 8 minutes. Yeah, Joshua, you're absolutely right. The A380, you just can't beat it, eh? It's so majestic. I mean, I'm fortunate enough to have them start turning when they head north from Christchurch, and I sit there and watch it in the back garden, and it's just how majestic it turns. It's amazing. That wind has blown everything off track again. So next to come in the door will be NZ5652 from Queenstown. Just for a change, another ATR. The workhorses of New Zealand. We are 7 minutes out on that one. And then in behind that will be NZ642, also from Queenstown. which point I would expect Qantas to sneak in behind those. Alright, 20 to 4, okay, so we should have China Southern somewhere. How far out are you? There you are. So China Southern is currently 58 minutes out. Yeah, JP Mac, it's surprising at how many people don't think that we have a runway big enough for it, and then when you actually go, no, we have a daily service. They're like, really? It's like, yeah, we are literally just on the point of having enough runway for the 380s. I mean, let's be honest, when we watch them land here, they could easily land a lot sooner. I mean, how many times have we seen them turn down A3? It's they could do it a lot quicker than they do right now. But we are fortunate from that perspective, I guess. Are you going to turn? Okay, I would therefore say we have now had a runway change to 29. Hey Carwin, appreciate your support today, mates. Thank you so much, and you have a wonderful rest of the evening. Yeah, okay, so we've had a runway change now to 29. Which means we'll likely lose them all behind the buildings. I've got to say Cathay Pacific just because it comes in here. I mean, yeah, we get China Southern as well, but Cathay for sure. Okay, now I need to check my setup because I'm not set up for 29. Can't even see it yet. Probably just looking in the wrong place because I've not been able to see anything today. Yeah, Joshua, my counterpart here, who is normally also moderating behind the scenes, they definitely like the 747s and the 777s and the 787s as well, so you wouldn't be alone with that one. It's there are plenty of debates that go on whilst we're streaming out here. Did you manage to catch the 747 the other day that came in, the Air China? Was out here to capture that one. Where are you? You're turning and I cannot see you. I should be able to see you by now. There you are, gotcha. Okay. Tripod kick, because I'm in a different direction now. So yes, we are now on 29. And I'm not set up for this, and my memory muscle hasn't been set up for this either. Yeah, I was watching it as it was heading in, and it's like, oh, that's that looks like it's going straight past 02. Which swings everything out of perspective now. No. How you doing, Saki? What brings you out?
Because it's going off at 4 o'clock.
Who?
Because it's going off at 4 o'clock. So
Who is?
Cathay.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. So that's that. Otherwise, I was never going to be able to do it, and then I got a word that it was delayed till 4 o'clock.
Yes, yeah.
Oh well, okay. Well, I can come and I can actually video it.
Yeah, they've been pretty much on 02 today, so I don't think we'll see anything.
Yeah. Oh well.
They've just swapped to 29 now. I'd have known you was coming out. I told you to bring me a Coke or something. I totally forgot to go to the garage this morning, and ran out of coffee a long time ago. And it's like, after all this wind, I'm not packing down just to go to the garage. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, she's preoccupied today. Well, neither did I, that was the problem. Yeah, well, I've been here since 8:30, mate, so yeah. I managed to stretch that out until about 1 o'clock.
How much longer are you going? You're going to go...
Till the departure of Emirates.
Okay. You should be over the top of me, wouldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Usually when I set up here, I'm over the top of anybody.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm just going to... Because I haven't actually got Emirates Cathay yet.
Oh, have you not?
This year. And got another one coming in. Yeah, I haven't had...
Just coming in as NZ642 from Queenstown. Hey. Yeah, make sure you're anchored, mate. Yeah.
Whoa! The reason I say that is because it's actually supposed to get worse as we get closer to 5 o'clock. I know. Well, there's nothing we haven't done dealt with before. Yeah, I know, right? And worse. At least I'm giving this a nice mow. Yeah. It was about this high the last time I came out.
Alright, so we've definitely had an ops change. Next to come in will be NZ547 from Auckland. Should actually be able to see that one already. Swing around because you're over there somewhere. Oh, there you are. So Cathay should be departing shortly as well. I need to take that a little bit off lock. Yeah, we are definitely on a runway change, Cantab. Nathan, good afternoon. Welcome to Christchurch Airport. We're having a lot of crosswind right now. We are just awaiting the departure of Cathay, and yeah, we've also had a runway change again today. We are now operating off of 29, which, as I say that, we have Qantas 137 from Sydney coming in. Oh, there we are. Let's leave the cars alone. Yeah, thanks Alex. That's the one we're watching just now. Nearly lost my hat this time. Okay, so we're getting up to 60 km/h gusts right now. Holy mackerels. Wow. Nathan, thank you very much for the kind words, mate. Yeah, we've gone from being airport streams to airport extremes now. We're currently standing in an average of 40 kilometre winds with gusts up to 60 right now. Just the way we like it. Everything is anchored down. Now rumour has it Cathay is pushing back at 4 o'clock. And yeah, Nathan, we're happy you found us too. Just out of curiosity, mate, how did you find us? We just had gusts up to 60 kilometres. Gee, honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. Oh yeah, I've just seen the track of that. Doesn't surprise me considering how strong this wind is right now. Although I'm not actually seeing anything coming in. Whee. Oh, hello. Not actually seeing that one come in at all. That's nearly on the end of the blimmin' runway. Oh, it's because it's all the way over there already. Wow, didn't see that. Okay, we have Qantas QFA 134 just heading out. Yeah, Tally, I'm seeing on my animator here. It's we're doing a steady 40, gusting up to 60 right now. Kilometers, that is, not miles per hour. But she's pretty crazy. It's supposed to 5 o'clock is supposed to be at its worst, or at its peak, I should say. So the fun is yet to come. Now we have NZ5379 from Wellington just turning in. See if we can actually see that one. They must be coming in. Ah, there you are. I see you. Now they're probably going to look pretty steady from that direction because the wind is literally west to east right now. So they'll be used to that, unlike the crosswinds that are going on right now. So should be an interesting departure for Cathay and Emirates. And appreciate everybody being here with us today. It's been a good stream today. Actually, I've actually appreciated the wind a little bit because of how hot the sun is. But yeah, I was mentally prepared for it as well, as I read the reports last night and again this morning. Unfortunately, the report yesterday said they were going to be on 2-0 for most of the day, and it all swapped around at about 7 o'clock last night. Which is a bit of a shame. Alright, so I'm guessing they will turn down. Nice. She is a windy one today. Yeah, we even have all of the little aero clubs coming in on that runway today. Looks like they're going to be departing on there too. Oh, hang on, maybe not. Where are you going? Huh. Alright, well, looks like Qantas is going to go long with a crosswind, so this should make for an interesting departure. come on, Karen. It's not like we have weather like this very often. We've only had it for the last week and a half or so. But I'm pretty sure when you get these temperatures, you don't get these 60 km/h winds with it as well. Yeah, you definitely have, Karen. You've been here for well, since about lunchtime, I think, so good on you. Maybe even a little bit before. Who knows if you were in the background there. I'm very keen to watch this Qantas take off in the crosswind, though. So just a reminder of where we're at with the winds. Even the wind's taking my camera before I've even used it. It's looking nice and gentle right now, but if they get the gusts that we're getting, it will make for a very interesting departure. And on that, let's go and capture it. Tighten it up a little bit. Yeah, Brisbane, Melbourne. You're 3 hours behind, aren't you, Karen? Why are they holding? I don't think we've got anything coming in on that one. No. Well, the good news is, guys, we've only got 2.5 hours to go, because once Emirates departs, there's not a huge amount left to look at. So I will wrap it up at that point, and I'll let you get on with your chores. 2 hours 10 minutes actually. It's already 4:10. We were supposed to be seeing Cathay out at 4, but that seems to have been delayed a little bit. Oh, it's 2 hours, is it, Karen? Oh, well, okay, so you was pretty much here from the start then, mate. Good on you. You've done a whole day with us. It's what I like to see. Dedication, Karen. When do you want your contract, mate? Okay, presumably we were waiting for the Aero Club Pipers to come in on 2.9. Hence why that one's holding. It's probably got too rough for them out there. Yeah, Karen, I'll tell you what. Having your lawns mowed is not a cheap thing. It's like I had my windows cleaned a few months ago, and that was $250 just for the windows. Yeah, mate. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. You're absolutely right. Let's go the other way. Thanks for that, GRF. Sorry, mate. I wasn't actually keeping an eye on some of that stuff. I was busy holding it down tight. Awesome. Thanks for the heads up there, Giraffe. Rebecca Wilkinson, welcome along. You are more than welcome. It's we're only getting interesting at this point because the winds have still got a lot more to go apparently. Bull Timothy, yeah mate, tell me about it. But I also have a lot of windows in the house. Yeah, it's they originally quoted me 160 without having a look at it, and I said, hey, you probably need to have a look at the house first and then give me the quote. They're like, oh, okay. And so they walked through and went, yeah, you're closer to 250. Appreciate the kind words there, Rebecca. It's we try to keep it family friendly all the way through for exactly that reason. Oh, we're actually missing a departure. Oh, sorry, I'm taking everything off lock before I can hand it, but no, it's waiting for aircraft on 29 to complete, Rebecca. As per that one right there. There was quite a few coming in. So yeah, I guess technically it is waiting for clearance. And that one we were just watching depart was Christchurch to Wellington under NZ5370. But we'll probably see Qantas. We'll probably see Qantas go onto the runway now, so I'll swing around and grab that one because we'll get some awesome sound, which is more than we've had for a little while now. So here we go, guys. QF134 heading to Brisbane. And the good thing is the temperature's dropped, so we've actually lost quite a bit of heat haze. Oh, wind. You Brisbane based, are you, Bull Timothy? We'll dedicate this one to you then, mate. This is yours coming home. Okay, they're gonna do a complete right-hand turn to get over the hills. This is always quite fascinating the way they do this. Unfortunately, my cabling is not set up to track it all the way around. Oh, have you still got the storms, Timothy? I thought they'd passed now. Still no movement on Cathay. I was watching, okay, yeah. Yeah, I was watching, I forget what it was called. I think it was something like Brisbane Storm Chasers or something. And watching all the storm cells going over and the hailstones, and it's like, yeah, you guys have had it hard this week, or the last couple of months. Gregory Miller, please bring me one. 3 hours of nothing, so. Alright, let's make sure I swung around the right way when I come back. So we'll come over here because we have got what is it, NZ 551 from Auckland just lining up. So somewhere out there we should see it soon. Whee! This is nuts. Whoa! Alright, what are you climbing? Yeah, turned you on too much after. There she is. Oh, I see ya. Rebecca, yes, they in conditions like today they'll normally do a circle heading east and do a complete circle out to gain altitude to go over the Alps. More to avoid the turbulence than anything. Oh, we have Cathay just pushing back. So we'll track this one into the first building and we'll let that land. I apologise if I'm shouting. It's I've got all the wind in my ears and I'm pretty sure you don't have too much of it if I've set things up correctly. But here we go, guys. Cathay is on the move. Probably not, Christine, because if they're going off on 02, by the time they pass here, they're going to be way too high. I mean, I don't even know if we can zoom in enough to see from here. No. What they need is a big floodlight in the cockpit for us to shine so that we know they're seeing us. What a shame they're leaving on 02 today though. Awesome, thanks Paul Timothy. I could take all the different coverings off and it would be a whole different story. Awesome, thank you Rebecca, appreciate that. It is indeed, yep, so we have China Southern 16 minutes out, so thank you very much for the heads up there. What a beauty she is. Yeah, she's pretty gusty, that's for sure. Let's have a look, see what we're doing. So we're sitting at about 27 kilometers an hour right now, gusting. Have I seen a min and max? No. Well, just as I was looking, that just gusted to 40 kilometers an hour, but Coffee Boy, welcome along. Welcome from North Vancouver. That's absolutely awesome. Mate, hey look, it's the wind is it's all part of the show on this stream, I'm afraid. I don't think I've ever had it when it's not being windy, or at least it's not picked up and got windy, so you're more than welcome. It makes for interesting departures and arrivals. We've obviously had a go around on the A380 earlier on. We've had some interesting landings, and we've had some interesting departures. So let's see what happens with this one. And I've nearly lost my hat a couple of times already. And even though I've got the whole thing staked down and holding the tripod, you can see how much it's shaking. There is a bit of wind going on. But welcome along, mate, and good to have Canada in here. I nearly ended up in Canada before I ended up coming to New Zealand. Long story, so I won't regale you all with it here, but yes, all my paperwork was in. Alright, I'm thinking we might see China Southern land before this one does anything. What a shame we can't get any sound today. It's those engines spooling up would have been absolutely awesome. Oh, good on you, JP Mac, yeah. Wow. So that was 55 kilometre an hour gust. Oh, now I'm losing everything here. H said, good afternoon, welcome along, welcome to Christchurch Airport in New Zealand. Just in time for the departure of Cathay Pacific and the arrival of China Southern. Okay, so I will do it for the first time today. If you are actually enjoying me standing out here in 60km/h gusts, please feel free to show the appreciation by hitting the sub button and like button. Sub button just so that you get informed when we're next out. We've got a big tiki tour coming on. HZ, yeah, you know all about the winds then. Yeah, the sub button is just to notify you when we do another stream, and we've got a big tiki tour all around the South Island airports coming up very shortly, which would be awesome to have you part of. And the like button is just to say that you've enjoyed, or you're enjoying the stream, I guess. We go to quite a bit of effort to get out here each time, so if you are enjoying it, please let us know. And that's all I'll say on the matter. For those that already have, big thanks to you guys though. Well, I think Cathay are probably going to end up having to hold for China Southern then, because they are only 7 minutes out. Yeah, Karen, we don't push it too hard here. Just every now and again I'll go, oh yeah, let's pop that in there. I tried to say it only once during a stream. It's yeah, don't like to push it. You know, I'm actually more interested if you don't like it as to if you do like it. It's I'd like to know what you don't like, because then we can change things. That's the main thing. Missing one departing, but let's go and grab that. Yeah, HZ, we had, if you go back one of my streams, I think it was, we've caught a lot of the new liveries coming in, a lot of the 400s, the 130s. What else did we have that day? Poseidon. We had the Italian Herc. We had all sorts of stuff on the last one. I got really lucky that day. It just happened to be out. Well, I say lucky. Look, dedication is what it's all about. I try to make sure I'm out when all the exciting stuff is happening, to make sure we bring it to you. Sorry guys, I'm trying to lock off against the wind here at the moment. There we go. Oh, Karen, you're absolutely right. Look, I mean, when I look at the stats and everything else, there is 95% people who watch the stream. They don't sub, they don't like, and so on and so forth, and that actually does quite a bit of damage to the channel, because what that's actually telling the YouTube algorithm is it's not very exciting. Yet you go back and you see the same numbers again each time you stream. So it's like, well, it's not a case of they don't like it, they're just not hitting the like button, or they're not hitting the sub button. You know, I mean, the most important thing is the like and the sub. It's the free way to do it. It doesn't cost anybody anything. You know, and if you genuinely don't like the channel, then drop a message. You know, let us know why. We're all new, so things can change. Apologies for that being a little bit off center as well, but I'm trying to keep other people out of the stream. Now, we actually have China Southern lined up, but at this point I cannot see it with my eyes. Yes, I'm telling complete porkies. I can see it with my eyes. So let's see if we can loosen this up a little bit. I probably need to figure out where I was looking. There you are. I need to come up a bit more, don't I? There's why I wasn't quite high enough yet. So here we go then, a nice Boeing 787 Dreamliner. I'm already on full zoom, so I can't do too much more with that. And if this wind would stop and allow me to lock, there we go. Glenn Martin, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Just in time for the arrival of China Southern on a crosswind landing and the departure of Cathay Pacific on a seriously strong crosswind landing, crosswind takeoff. Surely they're going to hold. They're not going to go straight out, are they? Okay, so apparently Cathay Pacific are going to head straight out. So we'll come back to them then. Was not expecting that. Alright, Cathay, good luck, mates. And here comes those strong crosswinds. Oh. Wow. Mastered it. Wow, they made that look easy. All right, let's go and catch China Southern. I mean, that's a hell of a crab going on there, far out. They are really crabbing. Let's see what we do with China Southern. Nice bit of flex in those wings. Oh, beautifully done. Absolutely awesome. You'd never know we even have these crosswinds. They pretty much stopped on a dime. Also got Qantas on pushback as well. That'd be another 737, so a nice bit of noise there. Bull Timothy, yeah, they made that look easy. Danielle, welcome back, mate. Mate, on this one occasion, I really wish you was handing out some drinks. My throat is scorched right now. Crikey. Whereabouts have we got a helo coming in? Oh, all my stuff's gone offline. Okay. Alright, it seems when oh, that's a long way out at the moment, Rebecca. But if there is one around, I will certainly give it a go. There is one showing as being at the end of the runway right now. It's got Qantas heading out as well. I don't see anything around us right now. Oh, yeah. So we've got the air ambulance coming in from Prebbleton, but we will see what we can do. We do have another aircraft coming in over there though. So we have NZ 5781 coming in from Aotearoa. Yeah, just over Hornby, Timothy. That wouldn't surprise me. Oh, and there's a helicopter, by the way. Not that we got a good image of it, but we've got a silhouette of it at least. Jeez. Can I get a better image of that? Probably not. No, that's as good as we're going to get it. So, there you go, Rebecca. There's your helicopter. Why are you not tightening up? Alright, let's unplug that phone because that's causing chaos on my audio. Oh, just something wet.
Okay.
A bottle of water would be awesome, mate. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see what else we've got going on. So obviously we've got Qantas just heading up there. I'm not seeing any of the actual helicopters move right now, but Danielle, where have you been? We've been having 60km/h gusts, mate, with a steady 40km/h wind. Right, so yeah, Qantas I think is going to be next out the door looking at flight radar. We'll then have Invercargill coming in. I don't know what any of these helicopters are doing, but they're running their engines sitting on the ground. That's okay. Hey, no worries at all, Danielle. I was just messing with you. All right, let's get this one as they go out. Oh, Gregory, stop, mate. Greg, sorry. Stop with the teasing there already. I've still got at least another 2 hours to go before I can even think about having anything over the rocks. Now, are you going to be holding or are you going straight out? Because there's one coming in on 2-9. Oh, don't you start, Christine. The irony in all of this is the mods can ban me, but they can't ban people. They can only time out people. So I think YouTube's got something wrong where all of that's concerned. You've missed lots of interesting takeoffs and landings because of the crosswinds. You've just missed China Southern. You've just missed Cathay Pacific. Yeah. There we go then. QF 170 heading to Melbourne. Yeah, mate, to be fair, you probably only need to go back 15 minutes and rewatch that. They've only just gone. that was going fast. Okay, here we go again. Right, I did just see an NZ going out there as well. It looks like, can I see that one? Or have I missed that one already? No, looks like that one's already, yeah, it's already just ducked down. So where's that NZ one going? So next one on the runway in front of us is NZ 203 heading off to Brisbane. Yeah, they clearly don't want to stay in Christchurch anymore. That's like, just put your foot down and put it down as hard as it'll go. That was, she went by very fast. That one's still sitting on the ground doing not much. Okay, we've got one taking off on 29, so let's actually capture that one, shall we? At this point we're kind of down to the old, yeah, see, even that Melbourne one, that's actually circling around as well. So that'll definitely be get out to get over to the Alps. Can we actually, what have we got? Who's lining up to go where? Suddenly got all busy with all the regionals. Let's see if we can swing around and capture that one. So this is the one that just departed, which is actually on the east of the city right now. So they're doing a complete loop. Whoa! Oh, completely lost you now. They're doing a complete loop over the city to gain their altitude, to eventually clear the Alps and any turbulence that the Alps offer, quite frankly. So we are looking right back over that direction. This wind is ridiculous. Oh, I missed it after all of that. So that is 5624 heading to Hamilton. Yeah, you've got all the Aero Club trainers out today. They did bring a few in earlier when it got too windy. No, Qantas was just get out of my way, I want to get out of this wind. Alright, so we've got NZ lining up. Yep, let's remember to lock stuff off. Okay, so we actually have NZ 5503 on 29. So I expect the NZ aircraft we're looking at will be holding for that one. on 29 we'll be heading off to Invercargill. And we'll actually try to get the full movement of this one. As soon as I take it off lock, far out. Zamboni, welcome back mate, good afternoon. Okay, we've got quite a lot of domestics heading out. Okay, let's take that off lock. Let's take that off a little bit of lock, because there we go. Yeah, Zamboni will be here till the departure of Emirates today. Don't like to leave things incomplete. We've seen it arrive, we may as well see it leave. So that one was 5503 heading off to Invercargill. I believe we're about to see NZ 203 come onto the runway. Yep. Looks like we're starting to lose the heat haze as well, which is even better. Here we go then. NZ 203 off to Brisbane. Whee. No doubt this will be a steep takeoff, just because the way they have been going today. Now away she goes. Well, I'm actually going to say this on record. Saki has returned with a whole load of refreshments, and I never thought he would be such a lifesaver. What an absolute awesome trooper. He has gone off and come back with liquid refreshments. Saki, that is absolutely awesome. Thank you very much, mate. You're a star and a gentleman. Appreciated. I'll come back to you guys in a moment.
Did you get the shot? Did you get the shot? Yeah, I was quite surprised that cafe shot out in front of me. Hey, I appreciate that, Saki. Thank you so much, mate.
Well, there it is. You can thank Saki for allowing me to be able to go a bit longer now. It's I've been lubricated back up, and yeah, it doesn't taste like sawdust in my mouth, or well, dust, just general dust from all the wind being blown. All right. So who have we got? We've got an A320 heading down onto 29. What have we got in front of us? We've got another 320, so they're probably going to turn down 29 as well. They are indeed. All right, so this will be good. We'll get a couple of 320s taking off on 29, get some good visuals of those ones. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was very much up until that point. It's like, yeah, don't worry about the likes, just some water right now would be good. Okay, we can get back to the likes now. What a difference a little bit of rehydration makes. Wow. Alright, so the first one that's just turning on to 29 is 558, heading up to Auckland. Too loose. Okay. Hey, I see a good number of you Oh, you sure? I've got sound going here. Has anybody else lost sound, or is it just... Oh, okay. Alright, not sure what happened there. Everything was showing fine here. Maybe it was just the internet world. Alright. Let's get back to the aircraft. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, interesting. Thanks, JP Mike. Yeah, I was just saying there's a good number of you on the stream today, and we just wanted to thank you all for coming and spending the time at Christchurch Airport. It's I know there's a few of you that had a few things to do today, so appreciate you spending the time here and other streams as well, if was the case. But yeah, your time spent at Christchurch is always appreciated. Next one about to fire out the door is NZ560, if I haven't missed it already, which I have, yep. It's we've had some interesting arrivals and departures today. We've had the runway swapped 4 times on us. I just check my cables, make sure I'm not dragging a cable or something, as we've been swinging the camera in all sorts of different directions today. See, as much as we lose the arrivals behind the buildings, I do like 2-9 departures. We get to track them for quite a distance. We're not waiting on anything coming in, I don't think, so. See if we can get the mountains in with that one. Not quite, but you can see that front over there, look. It is not looking pretty. Away she goes. Oh, welcome back, Francie. Guess you're having yourself a wee little break after your evening stint. Yeah, the problem is with those, Timothy, is they're so small we rarely catch them over that direction. They normally come in quite low. It's we struggle with them coming in head on, but yeah, mate. Hope you've got my PO box. So it's care of NZ1 Aviation. Zamboni, so it's coming over the Southern Alps at the moment, which is coming from the west coast. We're at 5 o'clock and, oh no, no, we're supposed to be at its peak now, aren't we? I can't see anything out there at the moment, but if you say so. So that is Jetstar JQ186 heading off to the Gold Coast. I can see some lights or something going on up there. Okay. Guys, great work on those likes. We've gone through the 200 likes at this point, so really appreciate that. Thank you very much for the support there. And the good news is we've still got a good hour and a half to go, so we are waiting on the. Well, we should see. I think we've still got a couple of Qantas in, but we'll go through to the departure of Emirates, and I think at that point, what's that? That's about 9 hours. I think that's worthy of a shutdown at that point. I think 9 hours is enough for some in this weather. The scary thing is I've still got a full battery for the camera, which will give me another 6 hours. I think I've still got a good 40% left in the main battery, recharging the battery. And add to the fact that, in case anybody didn't notice, it was Christmas in the park today at in Hagley Park. So those of you in Christchurch, if you're heading off to that, Is that the that's the anniversary edition Jetstar just coming in there, isn't it? I'm sure it is. Ha! Look at that! I probably shouldn't have undone everything so loosely, but we got the Jaffa Jet! And I literally caught that out of the corner of my eye and thought, what was that? Whoa. Well, there you go, that was a nice little surprise. Let's see the Jaffa Jet tail going for that one then. Yeah, the way Qantas, we got Jaffa coming in. Oh, just missed it, flipped by. The awesome 10th anniversary livery. We've actually got quite lucky with this recently. It's been into Christchurch quite a lot. Somebody. Oh, it's disappeared, that's right. Right, okay, so let's try to focus this back into the wind. Where's everybody at? Ah, welcome along, Telly Two Sheep. Oh, nice Glenmartin, yeah. Yeah, I often like it when there's two different streams from two different airports going, so you can actually watch them depart and arrive. That's it always feels a little bit special. I wonder if I can spread the legs on these a little bit. Let's see what happens. See how far out they go. Wow, that wind's put a lot of pressure on them. Yeah, might just do that for... So we'll see this one, we'll see these couple go out, and then I'm going to take a couple of minutes break out of the wind once these have gone. Because I can spread the legs on the tripod so it's secure and doesn't go anywhere. Should be charging them for advertising. Alright, so Why are you holding? Who's going first in all this? Surely it would be you. No, it's actually going to be Wellington to Christchurch next. Just coming in. On my tripod, mate. Did I miss that one entirely coming out of there? Nope, there it is. So then she'll pop out just over here. There we go. Which will probably leave the way for Jetstar to depart unless they're going short. No, looks like the Wellington one is going to go next. Okay. I'd probably actually be quite grateful for that right now, Danielle. It's as much as the wind is blowing, the sun is still warm. Oh, hang on, what are you doing? Qantas is shooting across the runway, okay. So NZ5374 is most likely to be out the door next. Come on, walkies, let's go. Who's got their speakers on with doggies? Walkies, walkies. Alright, so here we go with 5374. Okay. Yeah, I did wonder about that. That was pretty abnormal for them to cross when there's one on the runway already. And then who was that? Oh, that's TZZ, so that's one of the trainers just come in. So the trainer has just come in, and where is it? Oh, there it is, all the way over there. Such a tiny little thing. What are you waiting? Right, so you've cleared. Have you? I can't even see you. Oh, there you are. Right. So what are you now waiting for? Haven't got a clue. Okay. Also looks like we've got a helicopter coming back. Seriously, what are you waiting for? I'm seriously waiting for the helicopter to come in from all the way over there, are you? No, okay, that's what I thought. Alright, so finally, JQ186, they seem to do one of two things, Jetstar. They either get onto the runway and cause A380s to have to go around because they're impatient, or they just sit around and wait, make everybody wait. Yeah, Mark, you're probably right there. I hope they didn't do a Microsoft over the air update, because that's normally buggy in its own right. Whoa. Actually, that's a very good point, because somebody was saying earlier all of Jetstar have been grounded. I wonder if they have actually done the update on this. And it's right at this point they get a blue screen. Yeah, we know where we're going, Timothy, but maybe let's not quite vocalise it. All right. QF136 next. Everything else was alright until you added that last little bit, mate. The idea is to imply not be direct. Ask Franksy, he can educate you on the implication rather than being direct. What was the old sound when it happened? It was or something to that effect, wasn't it? We're going back to 98 or something. NT. All right, 5:30. Oh, 5:25. Okay, let's have a quick peek, see what's going on. We didn't capture that helicopter coming in, but that's okay. All right, guys, Franksy, I'm going to spread the legs, mate, on my tripod and make sure it's secure for a bit. And I'm just going to take a couple of minutes out of the breeze and regroup myself. Hopefully nothing's going to get pulled out. Actually, I can probably just do it like that. That would work. It's just not very well balanced. That's the only problem. Oh, that's much better. Okay, now that's not going anywhere. Oh, now I feel comfortable going and having a couple of minutes break. So let's pop you over there. I don't see anything coming in just yet, but be a bit of a zoom in on that one. Just lock everything off. Alright, I'll be back in a bit, guys. Just going to take a 5-minute rest out of this wind and we'll be back into it for anything else that comes along. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Glenn. Much appreciated, mate. We'll catch you next time, eh? Yeah, Timothy, thanks very much, mate. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Hopefully catch you on the next one. We're here and probably for another hour. If you want to watch Emirates leave, they tend to depart at about 6:20. Just as a heads up, if you want to catch them quickly. But otherwise, appreciate you being here, and we'll catch you on the next one. Be real good morning, or good morning, good afternoon. Good to see you, mate. Yep, aware there's a pushback, just taking 5 minutes out of the breeze. Been in it for about good 8 hours now, so. Well, come on then, Zamboni. Let's all have a group sing-song. For old acquaintance be forgot. Over to you, mate. Hey, Gregory Miller. Thank you very much for the kind words there, mate. Yeah, do you know what? I think I probably just found a way to secure my tripod. I must take a photo of this and post it into the Discord. Because what I can actually do is raise my center pole. I just want to see how wobbly it makes it. But yeah, it's pretty sturdy with the tripod legs spread right wide. Allows me to take 5 minutes behind the car out of all of the wind. So I'll take a photo and post it on the Discord server so you can see it later. That's the only problem. Okay, so having it this way, I've noticed it could work. I just need to get, hey, what a surprise, more cables. But it's only one set of cables I need to get, although yeah, Zamboni, I don't think mine was much better, to be fair, mate. I guess the only problem with it being extended like that is I get a lot more wobble in the frame and I have no way to balance it right now. Ah well, we'll make do for the last hour. So next out the door will be NZ554 heading off to Auckland. Yeah, this would give me bad back. Let's I was about to say let's see if I get a copyright strike, but it's not going to even sound even close to the original, so I don't know what I'm worried about. Okay, that's not putting too much strain on the cables, so that's not too bad. There she goes, up to Auckland. Next to depart will be interesting. 578 also to Auckland. And then behind that one is NZ5753 heading off to Dunedin. All right, How are we doing? 1737. All right. Might pay me to just pop the tripod back to the way it should be, ready for Emirates, because that's going to be a steep, close takeoff. Saki, if you're watching, mate, I just want to give you a big up for going off and grabbing some water for me. That was absolutely awesome. Really appreciated that, eh? JP Mac, thank you very much for coming in there with a $5 super chat. This can go towards a large cold beverage once you're packed up and heading home. Great stream, mate. Hey, appreciate the kind words there, buddy. And I appreciate you spending the day with us here as well. It's always great to share it with friends and family. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. Absolutely awesome support there, thank you. Right, what I might do is give you a bit of a shaky camera for a change, and just pop this tripod back to the way it should be, and yeah, we'll carry on. Owie. Okay, we are done. That's better. We're not back to breaking our backs. Now, are we level? Yep. We are good. Alright. Let's just put everything back the way it should be. Nothing's disconnected. We're all still streaming, are we? Yep, cool. Hey Zamboni, again, appreciate you stopping in once more, and always a pleasure to have you here, mate. Enjoy your questions, and yeah, thank you very much for popping in again this afternoon, and you have an awesome evening. Hope you have a good sleep, mate. Alright, what have we got going on? Anything going on? We've apparently got another helicopter. Not that we saw it come in the first place. Yeah, looks like the next one's in about 11 minutes, which is coming in from Napier. I guess we're counting down the time for Emirates. So whilst we're doing that, I just want to give a big shout out to everybody who has supported the channel today with memberships, super chats and all of that kind of stuff. Silky Sam, big apologies for his not going quite the way through. JP Mac, obviously, for your super chats. Silky Sam for some of his super chats. Crikey, I'll have to go back through them all, but there was quite a few. Zito, and a few more that I've missed, which I will list out on when I get back later tonight and give you a shout out on the next stream. Big thanks to those that have joined or rejoined the membership levels today. And a big shout out to obviously our moderators. I mean, whilst I know he's not present right now, I want to just give another big shout out to Silky Sam, who stepped in as a temporary mod to support Christine for a good part of the day today. And so a big thank you to also Christine, who has been here for pretty much the bulk of it as well. Tally Two Sheep for coming in at the end here. Yeah, everybody who's hiding in the backgrounds, lurking away, hit that mod love button and or hit that mod love emoji and show lots of love to those people. You know, it's without them we couldn't really do it. I mean, we don't have too much trouble here, but you know, they keep it all nice and calm for us all to have. Comments like we had from I believe it was it Rachel? You know, how nice it was for her children to be able to sit and watch it, you know, and that's really the real reason for the moderators, to keep all the unnecessary chat out and keep it all nice and level, so that whilst we are listed as not for children, we know children are watching. You know, it's we all have a passion for aviation, which is why we kind of watch our P's and Q's a little bit. Honestly, I can assure you my language is far different on here than it is in real life, so it's a bit of a learning curve for me as well, but yeah, I certainly make up for it by the time I get home. But most importantly, a big thank you to all of you for being here and sharing the day with us at Christchurch Airport. If you haven't done so already, hit that subscribe button. As I've said in the past, we do have a big window coming up of different airports over a period of a week, and some special events going on that with aerial views. So you don't want to miss out on it. It will be a lot of fun. And look, hitting the sub button doesn't actually cost you anything. You know, it just means you get notified. And that is all I will say about the subs and the likes. We've done absolutely awesome on the likes today. From what I can see, we're hitting 214 at this point. That's just outstanding. I'm glad you guys have appreciated it. There is a bit of effort that goes into bringing these streams to you guys. Tally Two Sheep has been behind the scenes on some of it more recently and didn't realise how much actually went into it, so it was a bit of an eye-opener for her. And look, maybe one day we will do a whole start to finish of what actually happens, just so that there is a little bit of an understanding. And you just standing out in 60 kilometre per hour 60 kilometre per hour gusts of winds is quite exhausting in its own right, let alone a 9-hour stream in the sun, and the sun throughout the whole day. So it's yeah, when you show the likes, it's a little bit of it's a show of appreciation, and it keeps us inspired to come out and bring you the joys of all these airports. So yeah, big thank you to all of you in the background and everybody that's here and that has shared the day. Thank you all. Mario, good afternoon. Welcome to Christchurch Airport. Pin in orbit, welcome along, mates. We are a little bit quiet at the moment. We're doing the lead up to the Emirates departure today, which I expect we'll see at about 6:20. We do have NZ742 inbound. Is it lined up? In fact, it is lined up. Can we see it? We can see it. Let's go see what we can see. Oh, hang on, I need to sort my cables out after doing all of that. Where are? Let's try pointing in the right direction, shall we? Well, rumour has it he keeps chasing after them down the runway these days, and they don't seem to be able to accelerate fast enough. Oh, now I've over-tightened it. Yeah, pip in orbit. We haven't actually really been too affected here in Christchurch today. I think Air NZ have a little bit of a strategic window. They're going to be doing them as they come in, or what the state of play is. But even Jetstar, who are supposedly on a complete ban, oh sorry, not a ban, a grounding. They've still been flying here today. Oh, she stopped fast. Christchurch Airport, honestly mate, I don't know what you're looking at, but I'm not seeing any of this on my radar. The only thing I see going or over Auckland right now is all going to Auckland. Right, what's the registration, or what's the call sign? No, mate, just give me, because by the time you get down here, I'm going to be packing up. Just give me the registration of it. Registration or call sign. Alright. Mate, that's not even close to being over at Auckland. That's not coming in until 8 o'clock. But, with that being said, there actually is, which is why I couldn't find it, because you said it's over Auckland, mate. It's still out in the ocean. Yeah, okay. Tally Two Sheep that is, can you just quickly Google how long YouTube or how long videos can be on YouTube before they're not actually stored? Because I think there's like a 9-hour limit. I'm hoping it's not 9 hours, because I'm going to be right on the border even with Emirates departing. 8 o'clock is going to push me a lot closer to 12, so I mean, I've got to say I'm tempted. I don't think we've seen that one in here before, and it's a brand new aircraft. What's the word? No time limit. No, they've definitely got a time limit on how long your videos are before they won't actually, or how long your streams are before they won't actually store them. I can't remember if it's 9 hours or 12 hours. Okay. 12 hours then rolls over. Yeah, I thought I couldn't remember if it was 9 or 12, so thanks for that, GRF. Yeah, have we ever had Smart Wings in here before? Right, so we've just got Tauranga we've got from Tauranga just coming in, another ATR. Just trying to think what time I started. So I think I started about 10 to 9 this morning. So okay, is that it? Yes, it is. Need to come out a little bit. Where are you? Am I even in the right area? No, I'm not. Need to be over here. Oh, I'm struggling to find this one now totally. Oh, it's because I was too high. What's the general consensus, guys? Do we want to see Smart Wings coming in? It's an 8 o'clock arrival, and I guess this is positioned quite heavily towards Christine as well, who has already been here graciously for 6, nearly 9 hours. "69 people watching, only 2 answers." Well, I have enough battery, so there's no problem from that perspective. I do have water, courtesy of good friend Saki there. So if we do go through, then it's more of a grateful thank you to him, because I can assure you, if I didn't have water, I wouldn't be doing it. I would be calling it at Emirates. But as I'm lubricated up again, and it's not one we haven't, well, I certainly haven't seen it. If the general consensus is yes, then we'll hang around till 8 o'clock to see that one. I mean, pants, it's only 2 hours. No problem, GRF, that's all good. I mean, that's the other thing, you know, it's if we're not going to have the views, I'm not going to stand out here until 8 o'clock, because from 6:30 through to 8 o'clock it's going to be pretty quiet, to say the least. And we've got Jaffa Jet on pushback. You're all good, mate. I got plenty of food waiting for me at home today. Franksy, do you know what? If it wasn't almost true, it would be funny, mate. Seriously. I might just, just on principle now, I might just have to stay for QF139, just to say, well, I've done it for you, mate. Yeah, it's more the livery though, Telly. But yeah, that's my thing. You know, it's we've got a good hour and a half, 2 hours to not see a huge amount, to be fair, after Emirates departs. So I would probably imagine especially being Saturday night for a lot of people, or Saturday morning, whatever the case may be, it's the views will drop off, and it's not really worth it for the three that want to watch. Yeah, well, Carwin, maybe you want to stream the Apia arrival then, and you can share it with Christchurch Airport planes live. I'll happily get Emirates, and obviously the Jaffa Jet just about to depart. But yeah, I'm not sure standing around for an hour and a half of nothing is going to be too worth it. So how long have we done on this stream now, Tully? I think we're at about 9 hours, aren't we? 8.5, 9 hours. I think it's about 9 hours when Emirates leaves. Oh, we do have the black livery just about to come in as well. Oh, and I can see that one easily enough. Let's lock this off so it's not shaking everywhere. Far out. You can bugger off. Oh, you can go away. Sorry guys, seagulls. Was literally flying about a metre from me. Oh, that's right. I started at 9 o'clock, didn't I? I had it in my head it was 9:30. Jumper Collins David, welcome along mate, great to see you again. Yeah, very much so, Tully NZ. They're pretty brazen, eh? Yeah, I think it's more like 37 million, Danielle. Not to mention the paint job. Oh, that wind's coming in again. Alright, we will take the time to track that over here just because. Camera on that. Looking alright. Just increase, no, that was decrease, let's increase a little bit, there we go. Says I'm a little bit high on exposure now, but that's okay. Actually not that one I want, it's that one. Okay. When she pops out from the corner, oh, 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 look what we got. What's the, how long is the ASL out for, Carwin? That's the chopper bit done. Let's get back to this one. Okay, so we got. I can see that one coming in already, but we'll follow this one just because it's black livery. Alright, well, the Jaffa's not going to leave just yet because we've got one inbound on 29. How funky is that? The Jaffa Jet and the black livery side by side. That's so cool. This is strange. It looks like a UFO up in the sky. Just a random round cloud. I wonder if that's one that conceals itself as a cloud. But on this particular occasion, you stand out like a sore thumb because every other cloud is white. Okay, Jaffa Jet about to. I've just by chance fallen on the Westpac helicopter again. I reckon. Yeah, I was watching a movie the other day, I forget what it was called, First Contact. What is that Westpac helicopter doing? It was called First Contact, and it's funny, that's why it reminded me, because in that movie, the aliens hide their spacecraft in clouds, looking exactly like that. That was hard going through the sun. Okay. Yeah, thanks for doing that, Carwyn. I completely forgot to switch over to that. So yeah, that was JQ244 heading up to Auckland. Okay, we've got NZ617 coming in from Hamilton. Wow, everything's covered in dust. No, JP Mac definitely haven't restarted. It's been here from 10 to 9 this morning, so. And my beautiful lobster arms say exactly the same. Alright, Emirates is now pinging, so we are on a pushback for that one. How you doing, guys? You all good? So now about to pop out is EK413 heading off to Sydney. Just move the children out of sight. Oh, I've locked off everything again. There we go. That's the good thing about Bockham, it blurs out everything I don't want in focus. Alright, just going to take a quick drink of water, guys. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Time for our highlight of the evening. Potentially shortly followed by ASL. Shortly followed by, I'm guessing it's a black ATR, was it? I forgot which one it was. No, it's the black Dashy. Oh man. We haven't had the black Dashy today. We've had the 320. I think we've had the ATR. Power status is... Ugh, you're still fully charged. Alright, well we've only moved 10 likes then since I last looked at it nearly an hour ago. So if you want all these extra aircraft, I'm going to have to see some extra likes. That's show me how much you want these aircrafts. Okay, so I expect first out the door will be JQ290 heading off to Wellington, which is taxiing away merrily quite now. So just go and grab that one. Oh, you're heading over to Spotterfest again, JP Mac? Get a nice bit of sound from Jetstar here. Still on lock. Oh, come on. There we go. Nothing other than it was sent out earlier as an AD advisory notice from the European Union in that the solar storms we've been getting recently affect something on the A320. Beyond that, I don't know much more. If Telly's in the, if Telly NZ is still in the chat, he'll probably have a much better idea because I've been stuck out here all day, so haven't had a chance to get near a computer. This should make for an interesting departure. Hey Franksy, thanks for coming along, mate. Appreciate you spending your time here with us. I know you're probably a tired man and have more important things to do, so really appreciate you being here, eh? Thank you very much. And enjoy your run, mate. Don't work too hard tonight. Although you're not timing that very well. Emirates is just leaving, mate. Lock that up a little bit. How you doing, guys?
Are you live?
Yeah.
Is it coming to us on YouTube?
Sorry? Can't hear you. Yeah, it's on the airport streamers, mate. Look it. Appreciated, thank you. Okay, I've got a, oh, that's for my phone. Oh, you're okay, that's cool. Okay, so ASL is actually not that far out, so we'll certainly catch ASL. And we'll catch the black livery Dashi, which is, I would say, probably 30-40 minutes out or so. So we'll catch those two. What's that going to put us at? That's putting us at 7 o'clock. Yeah, I think once the black Dashi is in, we'll pull the pin at that point. I think 9 hours is good enough. Thanks for the clarification there, Talienz. I figured they'd have a more strategic approach to updating it. We don't like to just ground everything and then do it that way. It's like, well, once it comes on the ground and then put it in for a couple of hours. Sure, there's plenty of ways to deal with it. Kiwi ingenuity. We're a lot more resourceful than people think. Yeah, so the wind is still sitting at 30 kilometers an hour, so we've had a pretty steady stream of 35 kilometers an hour today, which I believe equates to about 20 miles per hour. So it wasn't 20 miles per hour gusting, yet again it was 20 miles per hour constant. Jumper Collins, yeah, just short circuit the computer entirely. Problem solved. Christian technician. Did indeed. Yep. I think we're actually over 9 hours now, but I think we're by the time we finish up, we'll probably be closer on 10. Alright folks, here we go. I'm going to turn my mic off and allow you to listen to the ambient. Alright, well, I've actually swung around for, yeah mate, it's probably got something to do with the fact that the wind is strong. Right, so we've got ASL coming in very soon. She's just coming over towards the coast, so we'll capture that one shortly, followed by, where is that one? Okay, so that one's down Kaikoura. We'll catch the black livery Dashi. Mate, I can tell you, I've got an animator here right now. It's we've been gusting over 60 kilometers an hour with a pretty steady stream of 35 kilometers an hour. Okay, so we're probably going to see Jetstar JQ171 probably turn in first. Can I see it? Can you see it? Yes, you can. No, actually I can't, but and your official weatherman Josh, you're actually barriered between two layers of wind protection on the microphone, and you're still hearing it, so that's how strong it is today. I should probably take the camera off of that. I kind of lost the plot where I'm supposed to be looking now. Ah, there we go. Found it. Oh, this rate, I'm not going to be out holding if that wind doesn't stop. Alright, let's get a bit of a zoom in. So this is Jetstar 171 coming in from Melbourne. Oh, shouldn't be reading things and trying to do things. There we go. And behind the, okay, that's ASL. I can see just coming around now. Yeah, Josh, we've actually watched that front come over the mountains today. There's obviously been a couple of fronts then, if it's only just coming over Mount Cook, because, oh no, it's still over the, oh pants, it's still over the mountains. But yeah, we've definitely watched it come in. It's been pretty gnarly to see coming over the hills. Alright, so there's ASL. Just about to duck down behind the scaffold. Let's see where we're up to now. Alright, so I think we've got probably about 10-15 minutes before the black livery Dashi gets here. At that point I will be giving it a hard call. I think we've done enough hours out here today. So yeah, 15-20 minutes more. What? There goes my camera. Let's tighten that off. We'll give that one a whirl, and yeah, we'll call it at that point. Hope everybody has had a good day here today at Christchurch. It has been a lot of fun today, albeit a few quiet periods, which is to be expected on a Saturday. Saturdays are not the busiest of days, but needless to say, we've seen quite a few different aircraft today. We've come out and achieved what we wanted to achieve. So I hope you've all had a wonderful day as well, and thank you all for being here. As I said, we'll hang around for the black livery Dashi, just because I haven't seen, well, I have seen it obviously, but haven't seen it today. So and we're only 15 minutes out, which will basically take us to 7 o'clock, and that puts us at a solid 10 hours. So with that, I will put myself on mute for a couple of minutes and go and shuffle things around in the car whilst we wait for the next aircraft. Yeah, thanks very much, guys. Stop forgetting that. So probably about 7-8 minutes out right now. See, this has been nudged again. And as we're throwing all those emojis out, yeah, I will say a big thank you to the moderators again today. Yeah, a lot of people don't realise how much you guys do as well, so a big thank you to you all. Custard cream slice, it's very windy in Christchurch. I know I've said it a few times already, but yeah, thank you to the mods for doing what they've done. And a big special thank you to Silky Sam today, who stepped in to help out when things were a little bit quiet. So a big thanks to him. And probably an even bigger thank you to my equipment for staying upright today in some interesting gusts of wind. That's all. That's a good sign. It's mind you, I've got quite a heavy load on top of the tripod now, but I might have to play around with spreading the legs out like I did. That was a lot more stable, albeit I had to pull the pole up, which makes it wiggle a little bit. But yeah, maybe I'll have to have a look at that later on. Christine, maybe we need to make a point then and just carry on until he does actually wake up, so he can come back in and go, oh, did you guys restart a new one? Nope, still going. It's a shame at this time of the night there isn't too much action, because I would actually like to do an evening stream. It's a little bit difficult now. The days are getting longer. I don't know. Maybe I have to take another trip up to Auckland or something. And yeah, no, don't ring him. Let the poor man sleep. But yeah, maybe we have to take a trip up to Auckland and do an evening stream in Auckland. Can't see it just yet, but she's not quite over land yet either, so. Dale Small, good evening. You've just come as we're about to see the last one in, mate. Hope you're well, and hope you're having a good weekend, bud. So thank you very much for stopping in and saying hi. We're just waiting on the black livery Dashi, because we haven't seen that today. We've seen the ATR, we've seen the 320, but it was pointed out to me it was coming down, so we've just seen ASL come in, and we'll finish the stream off for Danielle with the black livery Dashi. JP Mac, wind it in, mate. We're already way past where we were supposed to be. But that's the problem, there is always one more. I'm getting hungry now, so it's time to eat something as well. What have we done? We've done 7 hours in the wind. That's normally a whole stream. Come on, Dashi, where are you? Mate, I could devour, there we are, I could devour the entire Z cabinet of sausage rolls right now. Right, what do we want? We want that one, don't we? There we go. So here we go, folks. Dash 8 in the black livery from Wellington. Get a little bit, oh no, I'm already zoomed in. Doesn't help I've got all my cables wrapped. Thank you, Jumper Collins, David. Appreciate the information there. I'll just tighten my lock off a little bit because the wind's shaking me about. That emoji actually looks really good on my phone. Where's that tripod leg? Well done, Carwin. Oh, you're kidding me. 720 Star Alliance. Right, okay, where's this Star Alliance, Carwin? Right there. Pants, pants, pants. Right, Carwin, you can grab, you can grab, you can grab the 8 o'clock one. I'll grab Star Alliance coming in. Tinkerbell NZ Gaming, good evening from Auckland. Welcome along. I mean, that is literally, well, it says it's arriving in 31 minutes now, but I suppose that would be, yeah. Hang on, let me turn the ambient down a little bit. I mean, no disrespect, mate, but we've got a pretty steady wind of 40 kilometres and gusting 60 kilometres, so if you feel you can do a little bit better, please please feel free to educate us. What have we got coming in or going out? Not a lot. Oh, hang on. Whoa! We actually have the black livery about to leave. So we've got the 320 about to leave as well. Yeah, well, one more black livery. So this will be NZ566 heading to Auckland. Yeah, I feel sometimes I should actually remove the wind covers just so that people have an appreciation for how windy it actually is out here. You seem to be suddenly getting treated to a whole load of black liveries, Danielle. Become your lucky night. Yeah, well, you can say encore again in a moment because you get the Dashi. Sorry, the Star Alliance, not the Dashi. We've had the Dashi. You get the Star Alliance. And the thing is, we actually have 3 in a row at that point. Oh, not worried about skyline. Mods, can you remove thank you? Cantab, good on you, mate. Appreciate your dedication there, but I know I'd rather be watching the acts performing. I'd like to be streaming the fireworks, to be honest. That would be absolutely awesome. Dale, didn't they bring in the black liveries after they had the beaches? Oh, where's that one diverting to? That was decided to swing out a little bit. Unless flight radar's just being silly, which is highly likely. Oh, here we go. What's the wind doing at the moment? It actually looks, oh no, it's still swinging all over the place. Oh, the one coming in now, Carwin, or the one departing, sorry. Oh, a small little reprieve. That's nice. Might have to look that up as to when they actually started introducing the black liveries. Oh, hang on, are you going all the way to... You are. Interesting, it's how some are using 2.9 and others are using 0.2. How about using 2.0? Come down here. Thanks, Carwin. Appreciated. Tracy Donny, welcome. No, mate, no. It's just some very big batteries. Big batteries and solar panels. And good morning to you. Now I know it's your morning because you said good night earlier. We just thought we'd keep things spicy for you, so that you still had something to come back to. Yeah, well, you're about to get treated with the A320 black livery, shortly followed by the Star Alliance black livery as well. So we're staying for those two. We stayed for the black livery Dashi, which turned up about 5-10 minutes ago, and of course then we had this one on bushback, and then I got told Star Alliance was turning up, so it's like, oh well, we better stay for it. So here we go, NZ566 black livery heading to Auckland. Oh, hell, I didn't have all these cables wrapped up. I'd say this was going to do a nice left turn for us, but it's actually not. It'll pretty much fly that heading all the way up to Auckland now. Jumper, you know, blimmin' well there's one more. Right. What's that one? Christchurch to Wellington, okay. So we have NZ5382, which is Christchurch to Wellington. Let's see which runway they actually take. Oh dear. Unfortunately, it's true. It is. Right. NZ563, the Air New Zealand Star Alliance black livery, is 7 minutes out. So that's actually coming that side. Can we see it? We can. Okay, let's swing around. Oh, tripod kick. I was busy trying to get through all these damn cables. Where are you? Where did I see you? Which? Okay, let's go. Let's come out a little bit because I'm. Oh no, there we go. There you are. So obviously coming in on 20 now, 02 even. All right, let's lock that off so I'm not arguing with the wind as much. I think I'm pretty much on full zoom now, aren't I? Yep. So that's actually coming parallel with the runway right now. Down leg as they call it. Yeah, this wind isn't letting up at all. So put a bit more lock on. Unfortunately, I've got things so tightly locked, everything's quite jerky. Hasn't even got the wheels down yet. There we go. Nice little bit of wheel down. Yeah, no, not doing the ATR. I've just spent a whole while following in. Probably should have done. It's got quite a bit of a wiggle going on. Let's zoom out a little bit. How was your run, Franksy? Ouch. I cannot let go of that one iota. There were wibbles everywhere. Yeah, put it down. No go arounds now, thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's zoom out a little bit. Well, there you go, folks. There is your Star Alliance black livery. And I think we've done all... what haven't we? Which one haven't we done today? We've not done the 777. Yeah, I'll leave the next one to the next aircraft to you, Carwin. This is definitely calling it now. Appreciate the kind words there, Carwin, as well. So for the final time, a big thank you to the mods, a big thank you to all the people that have donated in one form or another via Super Chats, memberships, whatever, and welcome to the new members. A big thank you to Carwin and Alex behind the scenes who have been educating us on the aircrafts coming in, so appreciate you guys, thank you very much. And of course a big thank you to everybody that's been here today, that have put in the likes and have subscribed, and who has actually been here for most of the day. And that's a big thank you to Christine there, who has pretty much been here from the start. So Big ups to you and thank you so much. As you're here, Tracy, I did pass on a big thank you to Silky for stepping in when he did earlier on. Well, it's actually been said a few times, so feel free to pass that on. It was very much appreciated by all, so thank you. So yeah, with that, I think we'll definitely call it. I'm not sure what else we can do other than go and drink an adult beverage of some sort. But yeah, thank you to all of you. It's been an epic stream today. Actually, I think that's the longest stream yet. So we'll probably have a little bit of a test stream on Wednesday, as we're kind of hopefully going to have the new equipment to play with. So it'll be dual cameras. It just won't be from the cafe and over on the side here. It'll be simultaneously together, so I can do a bit of education. And then Friday we'll be looking at United. Shortly followed by the following week, all going to plan, the big Tiki tour. So guys, absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for your time today. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I believe Saki is on from 9:30 tomorrow if you haven't had enough of Christchurch today. So 4K Aircraft Live, he will be on from 9:30 to tomorrow morning. Other than that, have an awesome weekend, guys, and yeah, we'll see you on the next stream soon. And if you don't know when that is, it's because you haven't hit that sub button. Thanks all. Have a great evening. Bye bye.